Hello. Hold on. First of all, let me pause the music. Oh no, I didn't want to skip the song. Okay. Scene? Do you wanna... Oh, hold on. Why is it... Ah, there we go. Okay. A little loud on my end, but welcome to the stream. We're gonna continue Danganronpa V3 today. Last time we finished the third trial. And yeah, let's just continue. I'll probably just do the whole chapter again today, so all the way to the end of the chapter. Like all the way to the end of the trial and stuff. So let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen today. A few days ago. I don't know.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
So I guess that now is... Well, it says a few days. I don't know how much a few... Hey, Celine, what's up? I'm glad you're here. I don't know if a few days ago means before everything started. I'm good. How are you? Oh! Rantaro!
I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning.
What are you doing here?
The way it is.
What do you mean that's... You can't skip over that.
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
I'm fine. That's good, Celine. I'm glad you are. Rantaro, tell me who you are.
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
Of course they're skipping all the important parts.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Is he talking to himself?
So watch your back. Trust no one.
Because didn't you say something like seeing yourself or something?
Never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
You gotta give me more than that. Is that his motive video or something? Live and let the languid world live. The morning after the third class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall. What was that? I don't know. It was Rantaro. That's what that was. I'm just as confused as you are. I headed to the dining hall as always. Oh, the tense music already. Good morning, everyone. We're not a lot of people left. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. God, it was good to see Rantaro again, right? Exactly. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this. I don't see... fuck you, Korakio. I don't feel bad for him. I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 8 people. Well, at least we kind of trimmed it down to the people I like, I guess. More or less. With Mio, it's like, eh. And with the cosplayer, she actually is bland, so I can't even remember her name. But like the other ones are cool. I don't really like Himiko. But like Kibo, Kokichi, Kaito. I kind of like Maki as well. 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then... Oh wait, Gonta's still like... Wait, there's still more than that. Where's Gonta? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
Huh? He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. Gonta's still alive. Right. He's not here yet? Oh, also, we gotta keep in mind, last time everyone who died was the one that we found the lab of before that. So if we're gonna find new labs today, we're gonna keep an eye on those people. Because I think the time before that the Ultimate Mate and the Ultimate Tennis Star we also got their labs in that chapter. So if we're going to find new labs today, those people are at a high risk of being killed or the killer. He's probably still sleeping. But then again, whose lab don't we have yet? We don't have Kaito's, we don't have Kibo's, we don't have the cosplayer, we don't have Kokichi. And we don't have my lab. I guess that was the plan right from the start, to down the characters to these we like, so it's more painful to us when someone died and killed the person. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's always like that in the Danganronpa games, I guess. Well, actually no, the first game was different. The first game had mediocre characters all around. But I don't know. Anyway, this atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
Hey, oh, maybe, okay, if Himiko is gonna change, maybe I'll like her more. You guys have no energy, you need to look alive, you're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Okay?
Your good mornings are too quiet, it's cause you're so quiet that you feel down. I relate, Mew, I relate.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird, I thought you'd be the most depressed of all of us. Of course I'm depressed, this is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million, Tsumugi, that was her name. 200 million years? But being depressed won't help those who died, rest in peace. Tenko and Eiji too. If I stayed depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay?
Oh my god, she jumped. So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. Yes, queen, go on. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already? You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? He's such an asshole. But now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
Wow, so exciting, but I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else. Ha 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 ha. Well, by the way though, Celine, after my theory, Mew is gonna die next, and Tsumugi, Kibo, Gonta, Kokichi, and then Kaito. Nah, I don't think we're gonna go all the way to only 2 people. Because in all the other games there's always been like 4 or 5 people that were left at the end. I don't think we're gonna go all the way to just 2 people. Why do you think Maki is gonna survive though? What was I gonna say? Alright, when I read the reviews to this game, I read that many people said that there's heartbreak, like that you know, you get close to a character and then they kill them off. I only felt that with Kaede so far, because the other ones I didn't feel close to or whatever, so I wonder if that part's still gonna come. Because, you know, I can't imagine someone liking Tenko or what was his name, Kiro, or the Ultimate Mate, or Ryoma to such a degree that they would feel sad about their death. Like, it was shocking, sure, but it wasn't sad. The only death that was actually sad was Kaede's so far, in my opinion. You're still saying crap like that at a time like just then the door to the dining hall burst open and Gonta.
This big problem.
Everyone, this serious.
How?
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh.
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be?
The graffiti was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added. Okay, what does it say now?
Huh?
I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. This source, or maybe this world? This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's what it says. He's trolling us! Isn't he? That's Kokichi. It says this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That must be it, right? Mine or fine or no, it must be mine. He's trolling us. It's like this huge mystery, and we're wondering, oh, who those letters come from? And it's just Kokichi.
Wait,
What about the world? What does this mean? Is there some crazy story going on? Yeah, fucking Kokichi. I think Maki will survive because she's trained her whole life to survive and kill. Fair enough. But then again, in the second game, there was also the ultimate swordswoman who was also trained her whole life and still died. Well, we'll see. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Oh, right, that's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time.
Because.
No one's here taking credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know...
So seriously, none of you wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
but...
But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? Fuck you, Kokichi, I know this is your doing. If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
Ah.
Well, it could just be Gonta writing it, since he was the first to find.
Gonta never do that!
Gonta never make trouble for anyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? It's Kokichi trolling us. Yeah, it says this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Unless that's what it's, you know, unless it changes into something else in the end and it's actually, you know, it's supposed to look like that. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Okay. Little bit too obvious. Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done!
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah!
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay? I'm kind of sad that we didn't get to see the motive videos of the 3 people who died.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait.
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta!
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet. Thank God.
Man.
Boring. Hello, Monokuma. Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. No, we were not.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, your sign.
Is it only one? Is it only Mono funny? Oh no, I didn't hear his voice.
Rise and shine, your sign.
Monodam died. That's the saddest part of the last chapter. He committed suicide. Huh? What's an earth sign? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is it's like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Cause I am a mascot, get it?
Not that.
That wasn't even a joke, there was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Does he have amnesia? Or like, Alzheimer's?
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Who?
What? Your character's completely different now.
Kaoru?
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you.
Who's
for
Kaoru?
loving me.
Come on, remember already.
They're so freaking cute.
Yeah, you find them cute, we got that already. I've had enough of them, yeah, same. Hey, give us some lovin' too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi? He was always friendly to him. He always said that he prefers Monokuma over the Monocups.
Now then.
Okay, the price this time is... some useless stuff that we can get to...
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone.
A Levy Stone?
Nice's Octo Brush and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Motive? Okay, hold on. Who did you say? You think Mew is gonna die next? Okay, let's see if you're right, Celine. I think the next two people who are gonna die are Tsumugi and Mew. Because I feel, especially Tsumugi and Mew, I feel like they're the least important characters at the moment. Maybe Himiko. But I don't know if they would kill Himiko off right afterwards. I feel like Himiko might actually survive the whole thing. Oh, you also said Mew and Tsumugi. Okay, let's see.
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yeah!
Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive.
Oh, nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know,
The card key is the motive. What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage. Took the card key from Monokuma.
no can do that.
But that Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? Nah, Kokichi wouldn't kill someone. I wouldn't mind that at all, you know?
Because
Because this is a killing game and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around, just give it to us.
No way!
No thanks, see ya. I don't think Kokichi would actually kill someone. I don't think so.
That's enough.
He seems way too soft on the inside to be able to actually do that. Like, I feel like he's always just putting up a front. Hey, wait up. Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. Good, this time we can actually see it. Because fucking... Who was it? Angie isn't gonna break it.
Looking forward to it!
I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting.
So long, farewell!
Their messages are getting quieter and They're still there. Huh? What's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell.
Now she's saying it alone now.
Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
Logical.
Right now we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
then
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shuichi's grown up, he's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually.
Oh, I see, so Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi's so amazing, Gonta wanna be useful for... Yeah, he said that he's never gets blood on his hands. He's the ultimate leader, so he gives the projects. Yeah, also that. Oh, he says so at least. We don't even know if he's actually being honest about... We haven't seen his lab yet. So we don't know what his... Like, we don't even know if that's his actual talent. Since his thing is lying and stuff, he could just be pretending to be the ultimate leader.
It's okay.
Don't worry, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, Gonta hope time comes soon.
No.
No, you should hope that it doesn't come. Like, it wouldn't even surprise me if Kokichi had completely different talent. I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Okay, let's see. Where could we go? What did we have? A weird... Okay, the brush might be near Angie's lab, if I remember to get there, how to get there. Maybe I can use that for in Angie's lab somewhere. Also, the weird stone has the Hope's Peak symbol on it. I think. Is that the Hope's Peak symbol? Or just the Danganronpa franchise, like, symbol? Is there anything here? No. This is just Maki's lab. Okay, let's go up here onto the creepy floor. Oh! The music is normal here now, like it doesn't change anymore. This is just a computer room. I don't think there's gonna be anything there. Maybe here? Ah yeah, okay. That was a cool artwork. Damn, it's a whole new floor. How many floors does this building have? A staircase. It seems you can go upstairs from here. 5th floor, huh? How many floors does... Yeah, exactly. How many does it have? Thanks for saying the same thing as me. Okay, let's see. Whose lab are we gonna find? Oh, damn. That looks cool. Angel and Demon. Oh. Hello. What is that? Oh, that's her lab. Tsumugi's lab.
Hey!
It's a completely different feel from the 4th floor. Huh? That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be... Okay, let's go in here then. This looks like an ultimate lab. Yes, that's Tsumugi's lab. By the looks of it. Ultimate cosplay, oh yes. Okay, I can imagine there to be some Easter eggs in here. Like references to other franchises. Why is there a bar? This is amazing. It's like an event venue. This must be... this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. I can just see random stuff in the background and I'm trying to see if I can, like... make out anything. You're like Shuichi. Yeah. We're so alike. Let's see. Workshop. A sewing machine and work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes. This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. Miko wanted. This is a set for photo shoots, right? Uh-huh. There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Okay, the monitor is probably... Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to that again. Yeah, monitor. It's probably the same as every other. Yeah. What is going on here? I wonder. This looks like a bar. Is this the set too?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Tsumugi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
Hey!
Hey Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you'd like.
Huh?
Are we gonna drink now? A signature cocktail?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic of course. Sure.
Then...
Ah, okay, I'll take one.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
What do you mean stronger? I thought it's non-alcoholic.
Huh? Sure. Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway, mixing drinks like this? I wonder. My cat is going crazy in the background. With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Tsumugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, I'll be back. Meow 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 meow. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself... I see, cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, should we? Oh yes, please, please.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right, right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But...
But I'm investigating right now.
All right.
Then let's do it later. Aw. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from anime, manga, or game.
You can't!
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love. Where is she?
Okay.
Right. Oh, too bad. I wanted to see the cosplay. Okay, I think that's everything. Are those? Do I know those outfits? I don't think so. Okay, so she's on the list of suspicious people who we should keep an eye on. Damn, this thing is huge. Anything here? No. So the free time with her is just cosplaying then. Oh yeah, maybe that would be cool. Oh, is that ours? Is that our lab? Maybe?
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? This place makes you feel like there is no god, but then there's this. Is that just coincidence? Is that coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? Hi. What's up? This also looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it? I should check inside to be sure. That looks like our, like with a magnifying glass, probably. Yeah, it's our lab.
Huh?
That doesn't give me too good. What are you doing there? It doesn't give me too good vibes if I think about the theory I had earlier. What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well,
Let's see what's in here, but I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling? Why? Okay, let's check out the bookshelf, I guess. It's so like a classic Sherlock Holmes room. Yeah, right? There's a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it. Ah! Contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used. What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
you don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murder.
That's...
It appears so.
Well,
Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? And this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone that's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up the file at random and started flipping through it.
Got a minute?
Huh? This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but...
Huh?
Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations? But why? Are the old ones just fictional? The first few files have only illustration, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? It's a monitor for communicating with us, but why is it so gaudy? And it's not just the monitor, it's the entire academy. Oh yeah, we had that earlier. We cannot look at this huge thing right there, are you serious? Hello Tofu, what's up? Yeah, my cat is like, wants to be part of the stream. Will be part of the stream? Here, come here. Come here. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these...
Got a minute?
It looks like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally...
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. How are you doing, Tofu? So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
And before the cat uses this as her OnlyFans page. Yeah, right? Exactly. Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. depending on how you use them. Doing fine, spending some time with my parents. Oh, okay, that's nice. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks. I'm doing fine, Tofu.
But
This doesn't feel like an ultimate detective lab. You're shedding, there's hair everywhere. More like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concerned me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because.
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late. Damn. That's kind of a dark way to think about it.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Did you find Shuichi's lab? No, yeah, Shuichi, yeah, we found Shuichi's lab. I thought you meant Kokichi. But yeah, this is Shuichi's lab. We also found Tsumugi's lab. You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Maki Roll would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. Kaito, what are you doing here?
Kaito!
With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up until now is amazing.
Okay.
Ah, thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in these class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit may come after you.
Huh?
Come after me?
Don't worry about it.
Huh. You don't have to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Makiro.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. I can't find the guy anywhere. He's swift. He's fast. But he still has the motive card key, right?
Ah.
Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't remember where we could use a card key. Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's a flashback. Oh, where did you find that?
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
Huh? I'm coming too? Ah, wait a minute. There are other places I want to check out first. Can I meet up with you later?
Huh?
Oh yeah, then I'll go on ahead into the dining hall.
Well,
You're not going to check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this, right? Yeah, right.
Huh.
And once you're done, come to the dining hall. Okay.
ew.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. I can't argue with that. I guess. Ugh, I hope Kaito won't die. Kaito is one of the... Kaito and Kokichi are my favorite characters. But I can imagine that they would kill off Kaito. This door certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. It doesn't look like it will open. I suppose I'll leave it be for now. Okay. Guess we'll come back later after the next trial or something. I don't think there's anything else here, right? The monitor. Okay, let's go down again. Where could we place this, whatever it is, the orb? Was there anything back here? I don't think so, right? I have the feeling he's going to sacrifice himself at some point. Yeah, unfortunately that could very well be the case. I hope that won't happen though. I don't want him to die. He's like the main beacon of hope in the whole game. But that is exactly why he might very well die. Okay. Is this anything? No, right? No. Oh, there's pictures. I wonder what those buildings are. Actually, let's check outside. There's usually the outside shade. What ultimate is he? Kaito? Kaito is the ultimate astronaut. Alright, that's the maid's lab. Right, let's check outside, because usually in each chapter the outside is a little bit different, because they're like still renovating it and stuff. Ah yeah. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said there were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all!
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It's hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. Bye. And when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a game for us to have a place for us to have the killing game? Okay, I fucking love Kibo. Yeah, right, same. I'm not sure. Well, let's check down here. I don't know where we could go. There's the ninja statue. I don't want to really talk to the people right now. Just want to see... Maybe, was there something here? Hello, Mew. Of course, Kibo is here as well. Was I ever in here, by the way? I don't think I was ever in her lab, in Mew's lab. I think they just... I don't think so, no. But I might be mistaken. That's the dining hall. Can I go in here? No, I can't go in there. Where could that go? We already have that. I doubt there's anything here, but let's check just in case. Oh damn. You can see like the construction work. No, okay, there's nothing here. Okay, I guess let's check inside again. Maybe there's something somewhere. Can I go downstairs, or is it gonna say... No, okay, we can't go there. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I wanna go this way. Is there anything new here? Any place I can fit this weird egg thingy? Nothing. This door, I guess, is still locked. Yep. Oh, Tofu, by the way, we saw Rantaro in the beginning. Like, it was like a recording of him saying stuff. They said it was some kind of shield. Shield? Can I like... Look at it? Oh, that's the weird mask. I don't want that mask, to be honest. What is that? That's the rules. Where else could we go? Okay, it must be somewhere upstairs then, I guess. And I still don't really know anything about Rantaro's significance, so... Well, yeah, but his significance is that he knew stuff that we didn't. Like, he was, from the beginning, before anyone was knowing what's going on, he already said, this is a killing game, right? So he knows something. He was very suspicious from the get-go. Do we know Kaito's lab? No, we haven't seen Kaito's lab, I think. I don't think we've seen Kaito's lab yet. Maybe that's a shield for a rocket. Maybe. But I still don't know where to put it. I'm level 50 already, just by running around like crazy. I was just here. Is there any other way? Well, any other place where I haven't checked? Hold on, I'm 3rd floor. 4th floor, we just checked the 4th floor. 5th floor, we just were there. There's an exclamation point. Okay, let's go there, I guess. Why is there an exclamation point? In here? Only 9 of us left. Yeah. Do I have to talk to you? Maybe put the thing in there? Hi, what's up, Gonta?
Hey!
Show yourself. Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta. Are you looking for Kokichi? Oh right, that's the thing. No, not Kokichi. Gonta's the tiny bug. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Bugs!
Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested. Yeah, sure. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Guess I'm gonna talk to people. It sure is quiet now that no one's yapping Atua this, Atua that. Thank you, Mew! I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me... fuck you. Yeah, okay. Ah! Here. I would have never found it if I wouldn't checked here again. Bye. Oh, hello. Yeah, this looks like Kaito's lab. The buildings just combined. What do you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. It's just ... Positive, yeah, ultimate lab. From machine... Right. Oh, okay, he said something with Kaito, but I skipped. I'll check inside. Yeah, it's probably Kaito's lab then, right? Oh, it's Kibo's. I think that was a Dragon Ball capsule. Damn, this lab looks sick. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. Okay, so we found Tsumugi's, Kibo's, and ours. So I'm gonna guess Tsumugi and Kibo are gonna die. Let's see. There's not much we can look at. There's nothing we can look at apart from the monitors. Whose lab is this? Huh? Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that alright?
But I imagine that a lot of things here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme since I've liked that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So how could you prefer the food? Not Kibo. At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, I finished investigating all the items this time. Kaito should be waiting in the dining hall. Okay, just throw us out then, sure. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered. Probably apart from Kokichi. Yeah. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. Oh, what about Kokichi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey,
He must have used the motive's card key to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think he's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
What did Kokichi do? We got, apart from the two items, we also got like a key card, which is also the motive, and he just snatched it and ran away, basically. So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? Oh, for someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Hello, Kokichi.
Yeah.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me!
Thanks for the compliment. So why are we here, my merry friends? Or why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that alright?
First thing first, what did you do with the card key? Ah, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time.
You know...
We've got more important things to do. Oh hey, the flash... Don't you dare destroy it. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do. Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumped the switch hard. Okay, I thought she's gonna destroy it or something, and once again the world warped. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness, and what it all means. All at once, I remembered. Okay, we've seen that. The meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? We've seen these at the beginning of last chapter. I remember TV news and the internet talking non-stop about these meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
okay.
A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Well, what are you gonna do about meteorites? Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners. Was it like a cult again? Humanity
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
And the meteorites, what ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
what?
And what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites.
Could it be?
Alright, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But...
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
You fly to the meteorites and blow them up, of course. Haven't you seen the movies? Yeah, sure, but, you know, depends on how many there are.
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again.
Okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mew? Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part was necessary. Shut up, I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us.
Seems like...
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Mew, calm down. It's okay. Gonta will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. Yeah, but it's still something. The ultimate hunt that was after us. And the fucking funeral, yeah. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happens with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi,
It'll be okay, Shuichi, just a little more.
Huh?
see?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. How do you know that? One more thing? What is Kokichi? But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of the situation. Like, if we were actually all dead, and this was the afterlife.
Huh?
The afterlife?
Always messing around.
Why you quit saying stupid stuff like that? It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. He looks kind of like an alien when he went with this sprite. Why is the unknown substance part highlighted? Is that what happened? That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously?
I'm starting to get the feeling that Kokichi knows more than he should know. Especially with that like, okay, Tofu, you weren't there. Do you remember the stone with the random letters on it that Gonta always found? That's stupid. It's just like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. Do you think I'm making this up? But then how would you explain the flashback light, exosodes, and or even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
Shut up! First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
A bit, yeah. Okay, so basically earlier we've seen like more letters have appeared again, and you know, it's only a few letters left, and you can see that it's going to say, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." So my guess is that he's trolling us and writing that there, but you know, it wouldn't be that weird if he was actually the mastermind behind all of this, and this actually is his world, quote unquote. Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait.
Stop. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everybody seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back how it was.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge Underground again, this time Gonta definitely.
You're so dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up.
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. Is that what I'd like to say? Is what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless. You're sure the name couldn't spell Shuichi? No, it said... What is Shuichi's last name? No, it had an O in it. It was like O-I, so you could and then an M-A at the end, so it perfectly fit Kokichi Oma. Is what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this, we need to find a way out. I need to solve all of these mysteries. Okay, I guess we have free time now, so we can finally finish Kokichi's free time events. This would be the last one. I'm guessing we have free time now.
It's no use.
Damn it, I don't understand. What's going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've still got some time today. I can't stay still. Not now. Okay. Do we have a present that we can give him? That's for Kaito. What would he like? I don't know if he would like any of that. This may be the non-alcoholic drink of immortality. I'm gonna give him that. I'm sure he would like immortality. Where is he at, first of all? Oh, he's at the plaza, okay. Get him another toy gun. I don't know, like, I don't want to sit there forever, though, until we finally get one again. But I guess let's go to the store and see what kind of stuff we can get. Oh, wall. Let's see what stuff we'll get. Student store. What does that say? School service. What does this say? Saichi? S-A-I-S. I'm not sure what this says. Let's add 5, I guess. Rock, paper, scissors cards. Who would we give that to? Oh damn, a sword. That's from... No, wait, Maki says she doesn't do swords. Saishu. Okay, that's obviously for Kaito. Is that the name of the school? Saishu? 3-layered lunchbox. Workout clothes. That's Kokichi. What is Kokichi? The sword, you mean? That was the Kaiji reference from last time. Nail brush. The cards, I mean. Alright! Yeah. Ernest Compass. Okay, you know, that's fine. Let's check. Let me actually check the casino. Wait. Oh yeah. Courtyard. Wrong thing. Here, casino area. Let's go there. I still can't get in there, I guess. Probably. I wonder if I can go in there at some point. I forgot how good the music in this area is. Okay, what's in? Is there anything new in here? Bondage boots. Fit for a queen. Damn. Mono Jimbei. Ladybug Blooch. Ultimate Academy bracelet. Crystal bangle. Skills and the notebook. I kinda wanna get a new design. Mysterious lime. But they're also expensive. I don't want to spend my... How many can I get with the coins that I have? You can only get into the Kuma Sutra if you get all of Miu's edgy picks. Probably, yeah. Is there a way to do this faster? Okay. Oh, my voice. 6,000. How much did they cost? I mean, I could get this one, but, you know, if I would spend all my coins. The other ones I can't afford. Ah, I guess not. I guess it's not meant to be. I don't want to waste time gambling, even though it looks fun. Well, let me actually check. Can I go inside here? I mean, you could also just multiply it by 10. Sure, but that would be too easy. Okay, he was supposed to be down there. There he is. Hello, you asshole. Oops. He was so small for a second. What was that? Did he like glitch up or something?
By the way,
It's a shame I couldn't find the door for the motive card key. I searched real hard too. Yes, let's hang out with Kokichi.
Shuichi,
No, it's too soon to give up. I rely on your detective's intuition to help me instead. Kokichi dragged me around the complex, trying to find places to use the card key. Damn, nothing. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kokichi a present? Definitely! Okay, let's give him... First of all, let's get rid of all the new things. As in, all the icons. Okay. What does it say? Something might... Okay, I'll keep the ones that say something good might happen if you keep it. Let's give him this one then. I guess it isn't that boring. You have pretty good taste, Shuichi. Well, not as good as mine. I'll surprise you with a gift one of these days.
Shuichi,
I'm glad you came. Remember, today's your last chance, okay? I see Kokichi is just as chipper as usual. I don't know when he's being serious and when he's toying with me. Which is it?
all right.
Now it's time for the final game. It's this. Ta-da! Whoa, a knife? What are you... Don't get so antsy. Don't worry, it's only for the game. You know what the knife game is, right? The knife game?
See?
Place your palm on the table with fingers apart, with the knife stabbed between your fingers.
Wait!
What? That's so dangerous.
How exciting!
This will be today's challenge. This is fitting for the final game, isn't it?
No.
But this is really dangerous. What if we get hurt? What are you talking about, Shuichi? If you lose, you will be beyond just injured. You know, you'll die. Kokichi's demeanor has changed. He seems far more serious now.
So that means...
I'll make the first move, okay? Kokichi spread his fingers on the table, then lifted his knife. I've never seen Kokichi so serious before. Oh god, he would do that. Yeah. Is this what an ultimate supreme leader looks like?
All right.
I'm ready. He's so fast, if he can do that. Ouch. Kokichi? Blood oozed from Kokichi's hand. I sprung into action and grabbed his wrist.
Wait!
You don't have to keep going. Stop. Just stay still, I'll get it. I found a nearby first aid kit and clumsily tended to Kokichi's cut. And all the while Kokichi was... laughing as if he were having the time of his life. Okay, I think that's good. What do you think?
Thanks.
Yeah, it wasn't a deep cut, so that'll do. Thanks for treating my injury, Shuichi. But...
You got me.
Oh man, I lost. Congrats, Shuichi, you win. How did I win? I didn't do anything. But I didn't do it yet. I'm still the winner?
Maybe.
Well, I messed up, so yeah, you win by default. Plus, I already fulfilled my objective.
Huh?
Objective? To kill you, Shuichi.
That's...
But I'm alive.
But...
I made your heart die with worry, didn't I?
Huh?
What?
Hey!
After I said I'd kill you, I was on your mind the whole time, right? You thought about whether or not I was serious, or why I would say something confusing. Ha! Even now you're concerned about me from the bottom of your heart. Bottom of your heart.
Now
you-
you'll never, ever forget me for the rest of your life. I stole your heart, so now I'm satisfied. I don't need to steal your life anymore.
Why?
What does that even mean? Why did you say that?
It's a lie.
Because that was a lie. I never wanted your life to begin with. And like I told you from the very beginning, I'm a liar. I have nothing to say. Toying with me would be putting it lightly. I don't think there will ever come a day when I truly understand Kokichi. I reach out to him, but he doesn't take my hand. But in his own way, I think that helps me understand him a little. Hey, we got the last room. I got an achievement for that. We've learned a new skill, Kind Lie. Interesting. What does Kind Lie do? Kokichi and I parted ways. Excuse me, what? I beg your pardon, what? Why did I get his underwear? No, is it nighttime already? Okay. Are they holding hands or does it just look like that?
It is now 10 p.m. Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe your bastard should go to bed, okay?
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Mono Funny. You know besties. Don't besties change out underpants? Oh, I see, that's how you get into the Kuma Sutra. What? You can't just blurt out something like that. Well, Celine, I don't know what you're doing in your free time, but I have never done that. It's kinda crazy, really. I've never thought about you this way before.
Hey.
Hey, when did you worm your way into my heart? I wonder which of them is gonna die next. So what are you gonna do about this? We can't. We have to stop it.
I need you. I want you.
Stop it. I don't need that. What was that?
Well,
Well, no point worrying about the monocups. It's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. What do you mean? We've done it yesterday, have we not? Alright, to the courtyard. Hello, Gonta. Bye, Gonta. Oh, I'm so glad that the fucking cold is gone now. It's at least sweet home Alabama.
Shuichi!
Ah, good, you're here, bro. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have... Haven't we done this last night? Or am I mistaken?
That's true.
It's because Kaito... Oh, right, no! True! Kaito wasn't there for so long. Because he was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
Alright!
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. Sit-ups this time, not push-ups. The three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it,
That's me right there, just laying there and thinking about something completely different.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away towards the school building. That's kinda strange. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
What? Already? His arms were shaky because he was thinking about ghosts, so he couldn't do push-ups. Yeah, probably. But maybe you shouldn't go, because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sure.
Well,
whatever.
it's fine.
By the way,
this seems like a good time to ask, but... This seems like a... Why does she say this seems like a good time, but... Shouldn't she say this doesn't seem like a good time, but anyway?
well,
Did you like Kaede?
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't, because that would be weird. What do you mean, weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. Don't show. No! Don't do that to me. Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind, just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked? Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason, I was only curious.
Huh?
Maki, you're being cruel. You asked me a personal question, then you act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, well, were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden? Nah, I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go!
So let's... Thought I just heard something. So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time.
Well.
Continue? I don't really call you doing even one, Kaito.
Alright!
So from the beginning, of course, you guys are gonna restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that a phrase applies to this. I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness.
He's still just
fear,
laying
worry,
there.
and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Maki's hair is so long.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. I'm so tired. A lot's happened today. More or less. But there's still something bothering me. That flashback light in this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. What does Gopher stand for? The mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the ultimate hunt, or the funeral, or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers in their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. Is Gopher is a kind of animal, right? Is it? Let me check. Oh, actually, I'm kind of scared to type this, but oh yeah, animal here. Yeah, it's like a rodent, but it's spelled with PH, and the gopher this year it's spelled with F. The animal is with PH. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have, okay. But for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner brought to you by Monokuma. Ding dong bing bong, it's morning. I only got 4 secret Monokumas. What is happening here? Why is he suddenly so aggressive? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games and pachinko. Now give me some money, hurry up. Please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up. Okay, I'm guessing Monotaro is gonna be the next one to die. No, not the tummy. What happened to them overnight?
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Okay. What are we gonna do today? I mean, we still gotta find out where to use that card key. The key card, whatever. Well, that's why I never got food after handball games, because I had the number 0. Probably, yeah. Should have picked a different number. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Domestic violence. And is she pregnant? Why would she be pregnant? Because she doesn't want to be hit in the stomach? I hope she isn't. Let's say that. Although like a little baby Monokuma would be kind of cute. Like a tiny baby one. As soon as I entered dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it.
Please.
But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There's still 2 exisals, right? Are the other ones not there? Alright, only the Monocups can control them, so the others aren't usable anymore.
But...
Gonta know that, but...
no can forgive.
Watching friends disappear. Seeing everyone get weaker. Gonta no can take anymore. It's very well there could have been the number of beers after each game. Maybe, yeah. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma. Huh? Fight Monokuma?
Ah.
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Gonta know it's reckless, but the only way to save everyone. I mean, they were doing a beating the wife bit, so... I mean, I guess, but it doesn't mean that she's pregnant. Waiting around doing nothing just makes more victims.
Please.
That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life.
Gonta, do his best!
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
More like... I know where to use the keycard. I completely forgot about it. The library has the secret door. Remember? The one where Rantaro died. That you need a keycard for that. That's probably where it goes, right? More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I just remembered. Wait, we never figured out what was behind that door. And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah.
Oh, don't tell me. What the fuck, the silent was so weird before you said you know where to use the card. Oh, really? Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game?
You're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game.
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on guys, let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim, so someone should start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised, got it?
That's enough!
Kaito shot at Kokichi like a bullet and...
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you!
You already hit him.
Be right back. Okay, Tofu.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine, I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie.
Maybe
Gonta have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gonta go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
Miu? The only thing you should be... Oh, Himiko, no, don't get influenced by her now. The only thing that you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Is what you would usually say. But what's okay? I was about to say, please, Himiko, don't start speaking like Miu. But what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
You know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, the gorgeous girl Miu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Huh? Save us?
Sure.
Got it. Just wait a little longer. Oh, yes, right. She's still working on the computer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist? We'll just have to wait and see. I'll keep my... Okay, so I'm guessing that she's working on the computer which can create other worlds, right? And she wants to bring us there, I guess. So I guess this really is inside of like a simulation or a game. Literally inside of a game.
Gross.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. After Kokichi looks so... I don't know. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. What about the card key? I know where to use it. Let me go there. Or is it just gonna be free time event? The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miu is the same. What about me? My friends die and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Free time. Okay, Richi's favorite trendy underwear. Being a tease word can't be seen as what true fashion is all about. Why? Where can I see my skills again? It was over here, right? No? It wasn't? I could have sworn it was in this tab. Oh, there, skill list. Where's the one that I unlocked? Here, Kind Lie. Influence drains slower while the lie bullet is loaded. Effective during non-stop debates. That's kinda completely useless. I can't afford it anyway. I thought I would have it unlocked already. Okay, who do we talk to? Kaito would be an option. Gonta, we filled out Kokichi already. Kibo would be an option. Himiko, Maki, Tsumugi, or Miu. The thing is, I don't think we'll be able to complete any of the other ones. I don't think we'll get 4 more free time. Let's do Kaito. Let's go to Kaito. Where is he? There he is. Why is he in there? Oh, oops. Wait, can I teleport there? I don't want to walk all the way. Let me check again. Can I just... Near the... Yeah, there. Let's teleport there. Perfect. Oh, now the music is weird again. What was that earlier then? Was it a glitch when the music didn't change? That's strange. Kaito, why are you here of all places? I thought you're scared of ghosts. Like Kokichi, you better not have been serious. You must just be frustrated by everything that's happened, I guess. Yes, let's hang out with Kaito.
But you know...
Well, it's fine now. My punch probably brought him to his senses. If not, I'll speak to him through my fists as many times as it takes. I spent some time with Kaito. Would you like? Yes, let's give him something. We have multiple things that we can give him. What was this? This is for astronauts. Oh wait, I don't have that anymore. Here. This one. Oh, nice. This gift's a real bullseye. Your thoughts hit me dead center. Alright, since you gave it to me, I'll teach you all about this thing.
Alright!
Today I'm gonna tell you about me. Huh? What?
Hey, so...
You wanna know, right? Why I feel so strongly about the universe? Good, I thought so. I haven't even answered yet.
Listen up.
Fair warning, this'll be a long story. So not only are you going to force me to listen, it's a long story.
I mean...
When I was a kid, I'd go to my Gramps' place to play sometimes. He had a pretty big warehouse. I'd run through it looking for treasure. One day while I was looking around in the warehouse, I found a map.
Huh?
A map of what?
Got it.
Hold on, one thing at a time. It was a map of the hidden treasures of the sea, a treasure map. I thought this was supposed to be a story about outer space.
Alright!
After I found that map, I made a decision and set out. I went to the nearest pawn shop and sold the map for some cash.
Huh?
You sold it?
Of course!
There's no way I, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, would ever follow a map to adventure. A life free from maps, finding my own adventures, that's the life for me. Ah, I see.
But you know...
But the sea still called me, so I bought a boat and went on a voyage. How old are you? I can't tell if he's demented or just really blunt.
I mean...
Soon after becoming a captain, I met my destined rival.
Huh?
Your rival?
Got it.
Yeah, the boss of great pirates. So what happened to outer space?
But you know...
We clashed on the field of battle many times, to the point we became friends. But during a final battle to see who could conquer the seas, I could have won, but I'm not the kind of guy to be satisfied with just the sea.
Listen up.
No, I'm the kind of guy to be satisfied with just the world. Not the kind of guy just satisfied with just the world. That's why I couldn't finish him off with a final punch. He got mad at me for holding back. We haven't met since that day. Even with the benefits of the doubt, this story sounds a little suspect. How much longer is this, Kaito? You could be a rider, I'll just keep listening. I guess I'll just keep listening.
Come on, man.
Hey, it's written all over your face. Huh? What is?
What?
You're not taking this seriously, are you? If it's boring, just say so. Pretending to listen is super unmanly.
That's not true.
No, I'm not bored or anything. It's really interesting. Oh really? I guess I misunderstood. My bad.
You know...
Well, I guess it's taking a while. Alright, we'll continue this next time.
Okay.
I suppose the story has a part 2. I wonder where it will end. Okay. Kaito and I went our separate ways and I returned to my room. Oh, we got more time apparently. There's still some time left. I was about to say the music is still weird. Oh wait, let's see. Let me check. Spend time with Kaito, spend time with Gonta, obviously Kibo. I haven't spent time with Himiko yet, or with Maki, or with Mew. So let's hang out with Maki, why not? Where is she? She's right there. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Well...
Does Kokichi really plan on becoming the Black Hand? Maybe you should be more careful about letting him into your research lab. There are lots of poisons in there, so... What should I do? Yes, let's hang out with Maki.
That's true.
Should we go check your research lab to see if anyone took anything? Also, we can stand watch in case anyone tries. I spent some time with Maki in my lab. And we're suddenly here anyway again. Maki and I grew a little closer today. I don't know what I could give her, but let's see. Punching bag. Composite ignores the north and south pole and instead points to the owner's loved one. A must-have for stalkers. What would she like? Maybe she would like Kokicha's underwear. Let's just give her something to eat, I guess. Sure. Let's use ginger tea, I guess. I see. You're giving it to me.
Huh?
What, did you think I would be excited? Sorry, but I don't intend to give empty thanks because of social obligations. Oh. I guess she didn't like that. Well, so much for that. Oh, did she leave him?
This is an announcement.
From, what's this place called again? Huh? What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember. Oh, there she is. I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. What are those lyrics, by the way? Alright, time to go to training. Kaito, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Nah.
Nah, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
It's not like you've been doing anything else. Talk? About what?
Idiot.
Stupid. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down.
So what are we gonna talk about?
I thought you were not gonna ask that.
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
Me?
He is so into her. He is so into her. Come on.
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Oh my god, he's so awkward.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Yeah.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Oh, really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage. I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Maki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on that, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting up for assassins? And that's why you were picked?
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking I had to go. But that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding. And then, I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night. But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers, but I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Maki sighed deeply after baring her soul. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting? No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this. Jeez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know...
Well, I could say the same to Shuichi. Really?
Listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Makiro... It's so cute how he calls her Makiro, like, don't think I can get over that. Well, if Makiro was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
I totally shipped the two of them. Well, obviously, my training is based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. We spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends, I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. What are you doing here? Where is it? That's the arcade, right? His white halves wider than freshly made rice. His black halves blacker than the darkest night.
Did you call for me?
It's Monokuma. You actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really? Why is his sprite so weird like this? Like, it turns black and white. He looks like Monokuma. It's really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up on an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
Right, I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that said, you're not even gonna try and use that motive?
You really don't get it.
You don't get it. A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it. And I finally came up with an idea, so this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive there, then I think that would really spice up the game. So, are you in? You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know. What do you...
Let's have more fun.
I will drag this world into pits of terror, using my villainous power to commit evil. What do you do? First of all, that sprite is horrifying. Second of all, what are you planning, Kokichi? Hey, what movie is this time? Oh, it's Back to the Future! You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. I love Back to the Future. Because you can never predict when they're gonna do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about their trends, so there can be more stupid honest people. But that might be a lie too. I didn't get any of that. That all completely went over my head right now. This is an official announcement. Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. Damn, they're going through all the stages of marriage in like a week. But that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that. I need to rewatch it.
Don't worry.
Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too. Yeah, I haven't watched it in forever as well.
Monotaro.
Darlings, what's the matter?
Mono funny.
I finally remember. I need you. Too convenient, huh? I know I'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like this. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye.
Hey,
Wait, you silly man.
Monotaro.
My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own.
Hey.
Alright, come here, I'll sew you back up. Why are you crying? It's so not like you. The end. What do you mean the end? That never happened before. What kind of ending was that? And that was way too long for an announcement.
Well,
Well, I need to go to the dining hall. Okay, let's see what Kokichi is up to. He said a certain someone is planning something. Is he talking about Miu working on the computer? Because I don't think anyone else is doing anything at the moment. Hello, Himiko. Bye, Himiko. Kokichi isn't here. And Miu, yeah. Where are Miu and Kokichi?
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miu? She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Maintenance. Well, messing with machines and computers is about all she's good for. What could she be up to?
huh?
Gonta, what's wrong? Gonta's still thinking, since yesterday. How can Gonta be useful?
What?
But Gonta no can think of anything, so frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots can make themselves useful. Damn!
Hey!
Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. But you admit it's true, huh?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. We finished eating breakfast. Is it just... We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. Is it just free time event again? What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. Okay, who can we talk, spend time with? Alright, Maki didn't accept our gift. I don't know what to give her. Let's hang out with Tsumugi. Because I feel like she might die next. Let's hang out with her one more time. Which is a kind of a cruel thing to say, but you know. How can I... There. There. How can I... Ah! No! Okay, hold on. There, let's go there. I think I have a wig that I can give her. Where is she? Wasn't her icon here? Huh? Is she in there? Like in the lab? What are you doing in here? Being all panicky won't do us any good. I think I'll take it slow today. Yes, let's hang out with Tsumugi.
Right?
Let's take it slow together. I spent some time chatting with Tsumugi. Tsumugi and I agree a little closer. Let's go. If this turns out that she dies, it's a sweet thing. If not, it's kinda morbid. I guess. Here, let's give her the wick.
What is this?
Oh my god, the drool. You'd give this to me? Thank you so much. Those are the only words I can say.
Hey!
Shui, I wonder if I can give her the underwear. So wouldn't that be kind of a cosplay? Shuichi, what do you do when it's nighttime? Do you sleep right away? Well, I don't really have anything to do, so I tend to go to bed right away.
I see.
What about the workout part? We didn't even talk about. Like, huh? Why is he not saying that? I did that too at first, but now I usually stay up late. 10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep. So I've been making paper patterns for my next cosplay until I get sleepy.
If I remember correctly...
That reminds me, you said you like making the outfits more than wearing them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine if other people wear them, I said it before, but... Some people have started to promote themselves more than their characters. That's why you cosplay with love. Of course, there are still cosplayers who think their characters are important. But the worst ones just use the characters as stepping stones.
Huh?
Stepping stones?
I can't believe it.
People can get famous doing cosplay, so from there, some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols.
That's...
I suppose that's true. It is a stepping stone for them.
Right?
It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters.
Aww.
But when I get mad like that, they just call me an elitist and stop listening. Tsumugi sighed, rubbing her temples. This must be serious. When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up as the characters because they like them. But before long it warps. It gets more warped the longer you do it. But the feeling doesn't change, does it? Well, for cosplay you have more contact with others than most hobbies. In the beginning it's just fun to wear the outfits, but then you start comparing, pushing your opinions and starting drama. And before you know it, the feeling of wanting to dress up as a character is replaced by the need to put in the effort to meet other people's standards. Makeup, wig color, contacts, whatever you need to make it perfect.
But...
Perfection isn't such a bad goal though, is it?
But...
The problem is they start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. Of course I believe you should work hard to make quality cosplay, but it's even more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. That's why I don't want to call anyone just starting out bad or a newbie.
You can't!
Jeez, I don't have the right words for it, I can't say it well.
No.
No, I think I understand. Tsumugi never wants to forget the fun of cosplaying. Those feelings must be what makes her the ultimate cosplayer. Sorry, that wasn't just boring, it got pretty heavy too, huh? Don't think that's all cosplay is, okay? Lots of things about it are just plain fun.
Hey!
Next time I'll talk about those things, if you want to, of course. Okay. I agree with what you said, by the way. Tsumugi and I parted ways and I returned to my room. I never cosplayed myself though. But I want to at some point. I want to cosplay Nagito. And Koki, honestly I want to cosplay Kokichi as well. Because he's such a brilliant asshole. I guess let's hang out with Miu. Oh wait, do I have anything? Who's the nail polish for? Maybe Tsumugi? Who would want this? Is there someone here who wants to find love? I don't know. What would Miu like? Come on. Hey, you know what? Let's go to the store. We need some stuff. There. What happens if I talk to Kokichi now, by the way?
Hey!
I bumped into Kaito and he ended up giving me a lecture. He told me to think of a way to escape. But the only thing I can think of is becoming a black myself. That's entertain everyone. Should I hang out with Koichi even though he's like it? No. I don't know what would happen anyway if we would hang out, since we already completed his event. If you cosplay Nagito, you gotta do the character as well. Yeah, obviously. I already have luck, so... Cocktail. Okay, that might be something for Tsumugi. That's cute. I don't know who to give that to, but that's cute. Sports towel. Come on, give us something for the inventor. Cutting the seeds again. Dreams come true spellbook. Okay, that's for Himiko. I swear, if I get a repeat. Story of Tonoko. I don't know who that is. Monkey's paw. Pure white practice sword. Now a fucking sandbag. Hand mirror. I'm not getting any lucky bonuses anymore. Let's just put in like 30 coins. Come on. Tentacle machine. That's something for Mew. That screams Mew. My god, Kokichi. Hold on. Also, let's check out. Okay, that's a cocktail. Collection of stories of the customs, legends, and knowledge of civilizations. Oh, okay, that's for Korakio, but he's dead. Okay, that's for Himiko, obviously. Pocket-sized mirror, incredibly useful for checking your appearance. I don't know who would want that. Call of bright blue sky. Robot mascot that looks like a killer whale. Can sense when its owner is distressed and offers to research the solution. That's kinda cute. Mummified hand of a monkey said to grant 3 wishes, however none of the wishes it grants have happy endings. An extremely handy reacher grabber. Once you use it, you can't live without it. Sure. Oh wait, map. I need the map. Where is she? Oh, can I even talk to her? If she's like... this one, there. Can I talk to her if she's busy with the thing? Hi, Kibo. I can go in here at least. There's the huge Xbox. Hi, can we talk? Can we spend time? Or are you too busy? Almost there. Should I hang? Okay, we can hang out. Good. Even though it might not be safe to ask. I don't really have time for you, but I guess I can get away from my work for a little bit. It ought to be enough time for a 2-pump chump like you. What a bitch. I spent some time with Mew. Somehow ended up growing a little closer to me, somehow. Let's give her the hand grabber, whatever it was called. Here. The tentacle machine, that's what it was called.
What was that?
I've wanted this so bad. Not bad, Perma Virgin. When are you planning to slip some fluff between these big old titties? Well, if you're tonguing it to me every day, I guess I can let that slide.
Hey, Puichi!
Puichi, you ready? Huh? Ready?
What was that?
Don't look like me like I just blew up a dove with a rocket launcher. I am Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius. I'm gonna devote my time to you. And you'll entertain me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right?
Huh?
I don't know about that.
Huh?
Are you saying you invited me without making any plans?
You motherfucker.
Typical, when men see the heat I'm packing, they get all nervous and shit. But since you caught me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my inventions. 2-pump, I think she's overestimating there. Follow me. Without waiting for my answer, Mew strutted towards her lab. Oh, damn. Tada, here we are, Mew Iruma's research lab. I know that you brought me here.
Booyah!
Now, the first invention I'll show you is this. What is this, a sensor?
Listen up!
Oh, you actually figured out it was a sensor. But can you guess what kind of sensor?
No.
I don't know. That's what I thought. I call this maybe the hookup counter.
Doy!
Counts how many people you fucked or how many people have fucked you. Don't point that at me. Too late, let's see the results, shall we? No fucking way, you kidding me? What did it say? What did it say?
Well then.
Now, on to the next invention. Mew held out a machine that looked like an arm with a boxing glove on the fist. What is this? Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible dirty jokes. Why is that name so literal? Who cares? Sometimes I'm too lazy to think of names. Constantly cranking out new inventions, you can't expect me to name them all. I mean,
Virgin.
do you name each of your little dudes after you blast them into into a tissue? Mew got punched pretty hard. Is she okay? Sheesh, that was sudden. Still though, that was a good punch. I guess she's fine. Alright, sorry to cut your fun short, but I got one more invention to show. What is it this time? This looks like a ray gun from a science fiction movie. This baby will teleport underwear in a flash. I call it the Go-In Commando gun.
Huh?
What? Just point this light at a pair of underwear and you can send it anywhere you want. What do you think? Cool shit, right?
Huh?
What? You can teleport objects?
Out of my way!
Not all objects, just underwear. Just underwear? She's wasting this incredible technology on underwear? What do you think? Bow before my formidable talent. I don't know what to say, this is all very odd. What? Don't look at me like with those cold eyes. I just wanted to show this stuff to you. Uh-oh, did I upset her?
No.
No, it's really creative. Yeah, really good stuff. Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your invention. Ouch. You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are...
I fucking rule!
My inventions are always awesome, without even saying it. But even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand that pretty well. You know, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you real good from now on. Just make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too hard. You'll treat me good, so you're not gonna test anything on me, right? Hey, level up. My brain feeling a bit scrambled, I returned to my room. It's nighttime. Is Kaito or Maki looking for me? Oh, Mio, what do you want?
Hey, Puichi!
No, what about Guichi? Spuichi? Whatever, pick any nickname you want. Mio, what are you doing here? I figured me and the twins? What do you mean the twins? Could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet?
Hey!
What are you doing here? What am I doing here? Cheer up, thanks to me you get to leave this confining place. We can escape?
Booyah!
Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. But there's no rush, so if you wanna rub one out while you think about me, you got time. But you better bring the... Shut up! Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore her. The computer room? Yeah. I know where to... Can I teleport there? Why is that one disabled? Fourth floor. There. Twins equals her... Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Why do you look so sad? Hey, it's VR headsets. Other ones are here as well. Okay. As I expected, everyone was brought here.
Fucking virgin!
Don't act all depressed just cause you didn't get to spend time alone with me.
Huh?
Don't I look depressed to... Do I look depressed to you?
Actually...
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. But I still think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun is gonna happen instead? Kokichi, what did you plan?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out.
Thanks.
Thanks. The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other.
Oh, right already.
So what's this way for getting out of here? Is there really a way?
Sure.
The doy? Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey!
So how are we going to escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
Huh?
Another world?
What?
Oh, you wanna know how? Oh, you wanna know? Huh? Do you? I'll tell you if you bow to me. On your knees, now.
What?
Huh? Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sorta awoke something in me.
Fuck all y'all!
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us?
What?
Huh? You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
What the hell? Isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. What? Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then, everyone, let's go.
Wait!
What is this? Why is it in...
I wanna talk about it.
What is this art style all of a sudden? Huh? What was that? Why did it get like a manga art style suddenly? I actually feel sorry for her. Hey, let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Mew? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. Damn, Kokichi. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer.
Huh?
What? This? This is a device connected to a computer that you can put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What? Got it.
Going to understand. Exit is in that computer box. So we gotta break it open and go in? No, if you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean this is virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality, it's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
Alright, now let's go. It's like the New World program. Huh? Go? Like to the virtual world?
sure.
Yeah, let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
No way. What? Why? You promised that we'd all come at the same time.
What?
I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world.
Why?
How do you know this? Mew told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What are you guys talking about? What is this avatar?
Which means...
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into the avatars inside the virtual world, and then
I fucking
we'll have new bodies in a new world, a world without murder or Monokuma. But what happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream.
Booyah!
Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, Donkey Lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. What the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up!
Well then you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it apparently. What? Someone else? I wonder. The world in there. No killing game, no Monokuma. Who do I talk to? Mew? Hey Mew, who made the virtual world?
Leave it to Monokuma!
That's right, it was me. Yeah, I knew it.
Rise and shine, Ursine. Daddy!
You really can do anything. Huh? Which one is my daddy?
Father!
Him, he's my daddy.
Please stop!
No, I'm not.
Let me explain.
Now then, allow me to explain. I used a certain program as a template. Okay, he's actually talking about the New World program, isn't he? As a template to create the virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator. Oh.
What?
Killing Game Simulator?
Yeah.
Well, with that I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now.
Wait!
Wait, I said wait, damn it.
You can't.
If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted anything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear.
Right?
There's no need to worry, it's just a simulator, right?
Well,
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dong dong dong!
Daddy's right. Hey, whose side are you on?
that's wrong.
I'm not your daddy. Oh,
You.
how cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now, I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know,
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand.
what's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me and for showing it to you guys.
Come with me!
So let's just dive in, right? Alright, okay, we'll do it together.
But
But it's a world that Monokuma created, right?
Just the tip is fine!
Hey.
The tip of what?
By the way,
But you just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Mew? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah? Yeah, that's it. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do.
What?
Mommy?
Yes.
What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
how exciting!
Hey, let's trust Mew. We should trust in our friends more anyway.
Why?
Why are you on Mew's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking her side, but it's like I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something? I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. A secret? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Well, yeah, of course I have. Huh, really? This is the first time I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him?
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's a secret of the outside world.
Huh?
A secret of the outside world?
Yeah.
All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of this academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be right. But that can't be, right? Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we wanna know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? So that's probably the keycode motive, right? I mean, I guess. But like, I don't know what the keycode would has to do with this, because I assumed that the keycode is for the where Rantaro died, that door. But maybe not. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about the... Oh, I guess maybe in the room with the keycode, maybe that's where he found something that has to do with this. Maybe he found something out, I don't know. That Monokuma's hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't joke around like that, it's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info in the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game. Huh? We can end killing game?
Got it.
Then Gonta will go. Gonta will go to this virtual world place.
You can't.
Wait, you can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma.
But
But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that Artua stuff.
Listen closely.
As I've mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I've always obeyed that voice and I will continue to do so.
We must do it.
That's why I'm going to the virtual world.
All right.
That I'm going too.
Huh?
You too, Kaito?
Got it.
Yeah, the secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
The idiot's at it again.
Shut up!
When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Wait, you're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course, you're coming along, right, Shuichi? And don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth. So I can't run away from this.
You're right.
Alright, I'll go too.
You can't.
But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it. Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
And everyone except Tsumugi is going.
Stop!
Wait, if everyone is gonna go, I will too. Okay, now everyone's going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and just trust me.
That being said,
Alright, then let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs!
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass in one of those seats.
I understand.
Okay, fine. Let's see, I'm curious to see what that game looks like. Or the world looks like. With Mio instructing us, we got in position around the computer.
You see those 2 ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the 2 cords that connect you to the computer.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world.
Memory, huh? That's very interesting, considering how we all lost our memory. It's literally an Xbox. Yeah, I know, right? I bet we're in a program like that already. That's why our memory isn't working. Because, you know, something like this. Like, surely, I feel like...
Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said. Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Someone's gonna mess it up.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
Kokichi's gonna do it.
Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
He probably I bet Kokichi switched the course or something.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any
Oh no,
problems.
Gonta.
Okay, so I hold my chopstick in my right hand, so...
Yeah, let's hope Gonta understood that.
Calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
Then you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no more Akuma. So when Gonta press button, avatar person take Gonta to virtual world place? Oh, for the love of... yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make him resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko, you don't even need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. I never wanted plastic surgery, I like my face.
Jeez.
I'm still nervous about this.
Shut up!
Shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes, jeez.
Got it.
Alright, everybody, let's go. We can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
See ya!
Have a good time. I placed the helmet on my head and after a deep breath turned on the switch. And then... Welcome to... It is the New World program! You're going to see Himiko with full chest. It is the New World program. Did she mean the chest or did she mean her face? Because Himiko said, you know, I'd like my face, is what she said. In an instant, we were stranding in another world, in the other world. Yes, we were there. Are we at the beach? Oh. What the hell? This is... So this is the virtual world? Seems like it's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How is this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. So we were hoping for a change keyboard?
But you know,
But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
huh?
What stuff?
Ah,
No, it's nothing.
Oh, right already.
I want to go back.
wait!
That was quick.
Oh,
Oh, so this is the virtual world. I see, I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. Ouch. What did you do that for? Oh, so that hurt. Oh, well now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, then that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? This place is great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
This is totally different from what you said. Plus the avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
what was that?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Huh? Didn't I tell you?
But
It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No can do, even if they're avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up?
Ah,
When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it experienced that sensory input for real. So even if you're not really punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Hey, why are bodies like this? This Himiko's magic? Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. So how exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world?
you know,
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available?
ah,
Yeah, I've got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
what?
A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick. Cause then you can't pull out in time.
Cut it out.
Shut up. I wonder what the rules for this place could be. Can I move? Oh, I can move. This is so weird. So what do you have to tell us, Mew?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big a deal, but there is a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break?
You know,
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it will eventually tear, you know? But here the rubber band would just stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason your avatar can't get injured. You'll still feel pain though. See? I told you it's not a big deal.
hey!
What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. The one hair of Shiichi on his fictional character. Yeah, right? But he has that in his normal sprite as well. So sorry, but that's the only special thing, and every other sense the physics here are the same. Oh wait, that's right, there's a special thing about the avatars too.
Don't lie!
There's still more, spit it out already. I'm sorry. And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there's no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this virtual world I'm just as strong as Gonta?
No way!
What? Gonta weaker? That also cause of Himiko's magic?
That not good!
No, if Gonta not strong, Gonta no can protect everyone. It's not my fault, that's just how this world is. Are those the only things different about this world, Mew? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way,
By the way, how do we log out from this world?
Ah,
Oh yeah, that's right, I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name, that's simple enough for you shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and log out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
you
get it.
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we got it. So where's this map?
Ah,
The map is posted on the wall outside this room. Follow me. What's that picture?
that being
Gotta
said,
take a look at that in a moment. Look, there's a map I prepared for you guys. Suddenly you know the virtual world like Tsumugi knows the back of her neck.
why?
Huh? What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
Okay, I see. The back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. I wanna check this out. Can I look at this? I wanna see what this picture is. Can I move the camera? Oh, okay, I can move with my mouse. Okay, I guess let's check this out. There are two maps posted here. One big and one small. I look at the latter. This map has mansion written on it.
You know,
This is the map of the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. This area is the entrance hall. And that room with the phone is the salon. Saloon? Salon? Why does it say entrance hall? I thought it's main hall. The dining hall, kitchen and bathroom are also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. A rooftop, huh? I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's go check it out later.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. But before we do, I should look at the big map as well. It looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
piece of shit.
Listen up, shitheads. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipsis here, showing that it continues?
Ah,
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You understand once you actually go there. What could she mean by that? Ah, there's another building here.
sure.
Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. It was a cluttered mess in there. A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
By the way,
Oh, I just noticed there are black lines drawn around the world map. But does that mean something? How nice of you to know this. Of course it means something. The black lines represent a wall. I see.
Booyah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge ass wall. Just like the academy. Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this world?
You know,
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall, it's the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
which means...
I see. So that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Mayu, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right. I prepared the maps. What about it? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know. There's something off about Mio's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, where in this world the secret of the outside world is hidden. It's going to be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going? I'm just gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Hey, like hell I'm gonna let you do whatever you want. Whatever I want?
No way.
And why do you need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going, no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me. Kept watch?
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not going understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful you can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so you do not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard.
Good.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait!
Wait, Kokichi.
It's okay.
It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi.
what?
Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh yeah.
It seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
Jeez, he really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever, let's go check out the rooftop. The rooftop. Alright, follow me. If you want to peek up my skirt while you're at it, go for it. I want to check this out. What is science clock? Is this Mew's taste? No, it can't be. This world was originally created by Monokuma. I should check the... Okay, let's check the roof then. This is so strange. It's like a completely different game. Oh, it's snowing! I didn't expect that. There's snow here. What the hell, Kaito? Whoa, it's snow. Look, Maki Roll. It's snow. Look, snow.
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like...
Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Yep, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I dislike you.
That's right.
How about we start by exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. It looks like a storage room. I suppose I could check inside. Doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here, and in any case...
Well,
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. And besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing in here is some empty box and some lettuce. Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Okay, let's check out the binoculars. Mounted binoculars? Man, looks like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars? What does that mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything. Okay. There's the river. I can't go look any further than that, I guess. The binoculars can't see past there. Is this where the line of the map was? No. Oh yeah, it was, actually. That was the weird squirrely line.
You know.
I told you, it's not a line.
Then
What is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and going and coming too soon. I'll explain to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What is she talking about? What could be there? What could be over there? Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well.
Yeah, but there weren't too many points of interest. Nah, it's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt. Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. That was too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow in the mansion. How ominous. Sigh. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
but you know,
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find a culprit from the footprints.
Ah.
Yeah, it looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation and there are no dangerous items whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
but you know.
But how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. You're so fucking stupid. You're approaching 7 tar territory. Let's just go over there and I can explain it to you idiots all at once. There. Why did I all go one by one? Kibo, is something wrong? Well, I was just looking at that wall and I started to think about what Mew said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. Finally, Kibo has some, it's the first one to actually notice something. No, never mind. Forget what I just said.
Well then.
We should get going. If we're late, Mew will shoot us out like with vulgar profanities. Kibo is finally onto something. Ugh, my nose is itchy. Can I check out these rooms now? Oh yeah, I can. This is the bathroom. Do avatars have to go to the bathroom? What's that picture? Oh. It's normal toilet paper. I don't see anything suspicious about it. Do avatars have to use the bathroom? If so, this is an important question. I still want to check out this picture over here. I'll head outside. Fine, okay, be that way. I want to find secrets. Oh, there. Something shiny. You found 3 mono coins. Hey, I found a secret. Nice. Okay, anything else? Mirai Hills. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well...
Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go into the river in the virtual world.
Huh?
Then should we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
You're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current is too fast. The boat will get swept away easily.
But
So we need a bridge then, right?
Listen up!
I told you already. I told you we already got a bridge. I clicked. Ah, there. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently it was made for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then,
So we just need to... Yeah, I saw the signboard. Why is she churning? Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Shuichi, go get the signboard.
Huh?
What, me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh? Yeah, you're a total masochist.
Huh?
Huh? Wait a minute, do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to do it while you crawl like a dog. No, I think I'll walk normally, thank you. This is the signboard.
Alright.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of shit!
Hey, I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours? He just likes to test his limits, exactly. Whatever, quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Alright then.
Sure.
See, it fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now.
yeah?
You wanna walk over the shabby looking signboard? Definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this world.
I see.
So even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If the signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright, sheesh, you're so annoying.
Oh?
Huh? There's a bridge. Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing? Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta? Yeah. Perfect, it's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing. Nothing. Whatever, let's just cross the river.
Hey!
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? That was stressful, but the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying.
Hey!
Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map?
ah,
You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? This is disconcerting. Disconcerting. Can I walk? Oh yeah.
Huh?
What was that?
What?
What was that? What just happened? For a second, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
But
But that is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
You're right!
Could it be loading? Correct. I mean erect.
Oh my.
You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Anyway, 4 Eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point. For a computer that big, I would assume there would be better loading times.
you know,
In some games, if you go into a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into 2 large maps. That wavy line represents where the 2 maps meet. Think of these 2 maps as if they're two different rooms. It's the same way you have to go through a door to move between 2 rooms. To move between the 2 maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
Then,
Is that why we can't see past that point on the binoculars?
ah,
Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other. Oh, a map loading point. How fun. So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound gets cut off too.
ah,
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So no sound goes through either. That's interesting. Kokichi's already plotting something, isn't he? So the chapel is over here, right? Well, I'm gonna go on ahead then.
Hey!
Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
Because you pay attention to him, that you're more likely to be tricked. Do I walk? Okay. Are there any secrets? Here. So this is the secret of the outside world. You've earned 7 mono coins. Yeah, totally. There's Christmas decorations.
well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up!
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world. Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us information about it either.
Actually,
Are we gonna be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we will find it or not, we just gotta find it. I mean, it's not like the world is that big. Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious and it'll bound to turn up. Sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through. Oh yeah, before we split up, I wanna ask you something new.
eh?
What are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit!
Mind your business, Tiddlers. Quit sticking your potbelly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a potbelly. I definitely don't have a potbelly. But you're not denying that first part?
Well,
So who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me!
Just leave it to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait!
Oh, no, hold up. I'll decide that. I know this world better than any one of you, so I'll decide.
I see.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Huh? Why do I have to go to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
Alright!
Alright, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? He's just as gullible. Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Okay, got it. We need about 3 more people to search the mansion, doesn't matter who.
What?
This time became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
And Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gonta can come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So you're just going to use Gonta again. I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
Alright!
We still need 1 more for the mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
His Maki upset because she's all by herself now? Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Alright, everyone else stick with me here in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Mio, and myself, understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We've got to find the secrets of the outside world.
Maki roll!
Do a good job, Maki Roll. Aw, she's upset.
Hey, so...
She's pouting. Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know, Sure is messy in here. There's a mountain of books and posters and what looks like Christmas decoration. Was this meant to hide the secret of the outside world? That's something Monokuma would do.
Leave it to me.
Shuichi, we'll take it. Yeah, let me just... I will show you that I'm leak support from those household cleaning robots. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave the chapel to you. Yeah, but I still want to check it out. Sure. Okay, that's the same stuff. I'm already tired. Shuichi, if you want to help, don't hold back,
No.
okay? Okay, and this, is that like a piano? Yeah. An organ, okay. Kaede probably could have played the organ well, too. Okay, let's check out the mansion, I guess. What are you doing there? Oh.
All right.
Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay, then let's head back to the mansion together.
Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped. Why? What are you doing?
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off and my hand actually slipped.
Don't screw around!
That was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all, it was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that, you only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches? Dumbass. That's not even an insult, I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Seriously, that girl is so much trouble.
Sorry.
Sorry, there was one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do when now they have no way to get across? Oh, you're right, you can only log out from the salon and the mansion. Well, maybe Mew can fix it later, let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with it later, first we gotta find the secret of the outside world. Okay, the secret of the outside world, I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. I guess we have to go into the kitchen then, because that's the only place we haven't been in. Gonta and Kaito are gonna check the mansion surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So can the plain pair, Tsumugi and Shuichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen?
Sorry.
Sorry, Shuichi, it's my fault you got plain paired with me.
Right?
But everyone knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
okay.
I don't know about that. Gonta, go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta, okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Oh, thank you.
Hey.
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to look for the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Alright, we'll start searching too.
All right.
Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body.
Nah.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know.
Huh?
Huh? These avatars? Just kidding, it's a joke, I'm just joking. I'm gonna check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
Gonta, go now too.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. If you would let me move on my own. Thank you. I'll check out the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over there. I'm still gonna check out the dining room first. Check the dining room.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sure, let me check the other stuff first. This chest is very well made and the candles are certainly impressive. But this isn't the secret of the outside world.
What is this?
No.
Yeah. Let me just look at it. My god.
What's
Okay.
wrong?
Sorry.
My god, Tsumugi. Just let me look around. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secrets of the outside world, but what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well,
I suppose I should search everything, look for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but... I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything even after all of this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi?
no.
I didn't find anything. How about you? The same. I've checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden there. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. Why would you do that? By the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you? Yeah, I might have just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu.
Huh?
You saw Miu, but she should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something. Something banged.
Huh?
What?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Tsumugi, let's go back. Let's go look. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof. But the person on the roof is...
What should we do?
For now, let's go check outside and check.
Oh no! Huh?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Why?
But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see for ourselves.
Okay. Oh!
Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta!
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here somewhere?
No.
No, Gonta no see him. Yeah, you didn't? But I heard his voice close by. Then did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything.
Huh?
What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound of Kibo's voice close by. But Gonta didn't see anything? And what about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on?
Hey!
Shuichi, what does this all mean? Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries. So that's what I'm going to do.
Alright!
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. So let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we can't go there though. Okay. Let's go that way, but the bridge isn't... Hello, Kibo.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there? Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Hey, we should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
What in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge. Oh, but the bridge is over here, you know?
Huh?
Come on, over here.
Alright!
Anyway, let's go. Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait and see what See? The signboard stuck on that boulder is the same one Mew dropped, right?
Oh yeah!
You're right, it got swept all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Give it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry signboard.
All right.
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is. Are they back yet?
Hey,
Oh, they're here. So Gonta just need to put board over river? But board's so thin, will it be okay? What if board...
You get it?
It may be, yeah, we know by now that it won't break.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out?
Oh?
Huh? Where's Mew? Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well...
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going on the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought. She really is into him.
Huh?
They're into each other. Come on. You can't tell me there's nothing going on between them.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, let's hurry. Don't tell me the two of them are dead. That would suck so much if both of them died. And if we have like another double. Well, actually, I don't care that much about Mew, but Maki, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where did he go?
What's the point?
Probably locked out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I know he won't really die. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. Don't say it like that. If you say it like that, that makes it more... Oh, they're all logging out. Hold on, Shuichi, we can only log out one person at a time. Gonta have next turn. So Gonta stay now on the phone. And someone come get him? Who cares, just do it already.
Gonta.
Gonta Gokuhara.
Ah!
He disappeared, so that's what logging out looks like. So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Mew's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Tsumugi Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? So go ahead. Okay, I guess.
Shuichi!
Oh wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it? You're really useful.
Huh?
Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. Oh, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. His real name isn't Kokichi. Maybe. He's gonna say Rantaro now. When I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. Maybe his real name isn't Kokichi.
Ah!
Maybe his whole identity is a lie. When I opened my eyes, I could only see black. I was locked out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. Someone's gonna be dead, isn't there? Isn't he? Mew is gonna be dead, and Kaito. Maybe too. I don't want. Let's just end the stream. You know, I'm kidding. But when I did a nauseating. Okay. Well, you want to bet on who of them it is? Either Mew or Kaito, or both. Who you think is gonna be dead? I don't wanna I don't wanna find out. I don't want Kaito to be dead. He's actually the ultimate impersonator from the second game. He lost a lot of weight. Don't you dare, Mew will be dead. Oh, I better be Mew. I don't want Mew dead, Kaito suspect. What's on her neck? Is she alive? I don't know if she's alive. She didn't look... Okay, dead. Miu's cold dead body. What happened to her? I didn't see any blood or anything. Live and let the languid world live deadly life. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were in this... Oh right, it was nighttime. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. Where's Kaito, by the way? I was right from the beginning.
Ding dong dong ding!
Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Now I get to bring you the Body Discovery announcement live.
Phew.
Whew. So doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking. Yeah, live streams. Doing live streams is great, right? Why is it so... We never had this before. Huh, Daddy? Have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yeah, I finally get to say... I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word.
Hey,
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Mommy. Alright, he's right, he thought that she was his mom. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miu dumbfounded. We just stared at Miu's corpse.
that's terrible.
It's terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Miu, why? What's going on? Why was Miu killed? Gonta don't understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Why this happen?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious the murder happened. Murder?
Weird.
What do you mean? Did something happen while Gonta asleep?
No.
We weren't asleep and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Ah,
That's right, Kaito. Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open. Okay, he's alive. At least he's alive. Hey, what's this all about? What was that body discovery announced? What? Miu? What the hell is going on here?
Ah.
You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, what were you doing this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing? Or where were you this whole time? What were you doing?
so...
I was just taking a nap. Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world.
which means...
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission?
You know...
I suddenly got locked out. Before I realized that I was back here. You were locked out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. I wonder if you can... If you pick up the phone and say someone else's name, are you gonna lock them out? Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie, I really was sleeping.
Hey,
Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed. I wouldn't say dear friends. So it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
no.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around!
Huh? What?
Okay.
No, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime,
Da-da-da-da.
the Monokuma file. With this you can even investigate up Miu's... I don't want to do that. Huh? Even there? Yeah, Kaito is the one on the roof, so you would have seen him when Miu was killed. What do you mean he would have seen it when Miu was killed? He couldn't... Miu was in the... But Miu was in the... Was Miu in the chapel? Where was Miu? What team was Miu on? I forgot. Yeah, Mew was in the chapel, so he couldn't have seen anything. Because he couldn't see past the wall. Or past the loading screen.
Now then.
Well then, do your best. Also, we don't know what that loud noise was. I'm certain you guys will make turn of events very entertaining. Asshole. Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word. Assuming we saw her at the window on our side. Well, I guess, yeah, but... True, yeah. We gotta find out how she got there.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her, not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course, I thought she was loud and annoying, but...
I mean,
I never wanted her to die. I wanted all of us to escape together.
Yes.
Mio was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Mio install a crying function.
oh,
Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all, my body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Gonta, idiot!
But Gonta never forgives self. Gonta swore to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Mio. Gonta no protect anyone again. Gonta is failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi,
Shuichi, don't carry your burden all by yourself.
listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah,
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
ah.
No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in the class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
huh?
Suspect? You're saying that as if I was the culprit. Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me? Hey, she was hugging her neck, so she must have felt something. They feel pain, so someone must have strangled her in VR. That's possible, yeah, maybe.
Don't screw around.
Bullshit, don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that that see things through. But remember Kaede's class trial.
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't get
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. Are the Monokumas stay? The Monocups stay here? First, I should check the Monokuma file. Didn't they say that they saw her avatar not move anymore? So they couldn't have strangled her in VR, right? True. I wonder why Tsumugi saw her on the left side then, because if they saw her body not move in the chapel, then was she over, huh? Oh well, I don't know, we'll find out. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate death of time is 6:30 AM. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. So she wasn't killed from the outside, probably. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of that happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be wary of me, it's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said that he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
Oh, is Kokichi gonna team up with us now? Can you move other people's characters? We'll see, yeah. I mean, they would have to find a way over the river. That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Alright!
But I'll help you as much as I can, so where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Okay, so why are the monocups still here? I guess let's check her body first. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. Is that all?
Wow!
Ew, there's one grody face. Someone has to know another way above the river if Miu did so. I guess, yeah. We also gotta find out why she did that in the first place. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Suck, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But...
What's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting in this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Okay, Monotaro, do you have something to say?
Mommy!
Okay, you?
Hey,
Monotaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters.
Monotaro.
I never thought Miu would be killed. I feel bad for Monotaro. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right, you saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world has stopped moving. Me, Kibu, Maki and all found her avatar. Me, Kibu and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey!
Can you tell me more about that? Any details?
I...
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
Miu was too, right?
No.
No, Miu volunteered to look around outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Interesting. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we started to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a real loud sound that's... You shouldn't have been able to hear that. You should not... unless they heard the sound on both sides. But technically, if we heard it, you shouldn't have been able to hear it. Something must hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check on the side of the chapel and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went out to log out to check Miu's real body, correct?
But...
And when we went to the river, that bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Oh. Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross it, no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Miu. Even at events at chapel, okay. That's interesting that they could hear the sound.
Hey!
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I wanna know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
But why this happen? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, you can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gunther doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. What I'm confused about is that they were always together. All of them. Was there anyone who was on their own? No. Gunther and Kokichi were together. Tsumugi was alone. Oh, well, alone, more or less, I guess. We didn't watch her when we were in the kitchen. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gunther doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey!
Don't talk to him about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
So disappointed in you, Gunther. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Don't.
And Kaito, obviously. Gunther's so sorry. Gunther's sorry no could protect Miu.
Hey!
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprits. Oh, you know, it could be us again. The whole Kaede thing. We never know if that happens again. Maybe we're gonna play Maki after that. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us out, okay? Okay, Gunther understand. And Kokichi was alone in the salon. Alone with the phone. Yeah, he might have locked Kaito out then.
Gunther do his best.
Gunther do his best to find culprit. Gunther definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Okay, but if Kokichi was alone, then Gunther was also alone. So it could still be anyone from those. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Couldn't have been us. Tsumugi would have seen us leave the kitchen. Maybe there was some way. Kaede didn't leave the classroom either. She killed him from a distance as well.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? We're talking about how you're locked out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is a real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey!
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean...
About the whole locking out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world in the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was locked out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did it happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
So...
Everyone else was still locked in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. The body discovery announcement woke you up?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey!
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in the testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse rapidly. You know how to work the computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert. Well, I did find a text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as a base. It's called the New World Program. I never heard of it. That's a lie. You know it probably. In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your... What do you mean your avatar can't be harmed? Of course it can be harmed. Any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miu told us.
That's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
Unless fucking Kamakura Izuru Kamakura is around and revives you. So technically, maybe Miu is... Well, no, probably not. But, you know, it's possible. Izuru was able to resurrect all of the remnants of despair. Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miu keep such an important detail a secret? It is strange, I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist. Interesting.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
Should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki, that was very helpful.
But...
But is the info in this text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original file with false info, you know?
But
But to determine that you would need expensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me.
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to help me help with the investigation.
Hey,
Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please, won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
no way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we're gonna stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a thought about the rules. I wanna help everyone. I wanna avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you!
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
thanks, I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Okay.
Alright, fine, I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
Yeah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no okay, it says Kokichi. There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey!
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded.
well...
Aside from you, everyone was logged in and out at once. Has logged in and out once. Okay, Hibiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, Chuichi log in. Maki log in, Kokichi, Gonta log in. And then Miu came last. Then Kaito got logged out at 5:17. Then they all came out afterwards.
You're right.
It would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Log in, log out record has been added to the truth bullet section. Also, there's something else I've noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
Oh.
Obviously, Miu was the only person capable of doing that. So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze it, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright, I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. So, Kokichi, have anything to say? Can you believe Monotaro's on our side now? And all for his recently deceased mommy. I'm so touched I can't stop crying. Monocubs loved her so much. I'll never forgive the culprit who killed Mew. I've been wondering. What was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discovered what the actual secret was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Tsumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa!
Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Mew from the dining room window. You thought you saw Mew?
Oh.
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window, yeah. Oh, you saw Mew then. I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey!
Just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic here. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mew? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later I told Shuichi, while we were talking about it. Yeah, we gotta find out what that noise was. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. That's weird, cause you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Mew said that. Yeah.
I see.
You're right, the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face.
Hey!
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around!
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more than that? About that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But...
I see you're working hard, as it looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Loud noise. Yeah, I don't know if we can do anything with the computer. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Mio was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Okay. There's a bottle. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi? Oh, the poison! Was she poisoned?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab. That's right. This was the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
In the Ultimate, yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way...
By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. Oh no, Kokichi seems more and more sus. Nah, Kokichi didn't do it. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only take a sip. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's locked in. By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes small... Wait, why didn't he just throw them all away? They was talking about... Oh, they said that they're not doing that because Monokuma would just replace them anyway. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. I'm gonna get... Maybe this poison isn't actually a murder weapon, but it's just a distraction that Kokichi put there to make things interesting.
Huh? Anyway.
But then again, when would he have done that? Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? No, it's in Kokichi's seat, right? I do know that the poison was left on that person's share. It's on Kokichi's seat, yeah. So it might have just been Kokichi's poison, and he just put that there to, you know, confuse people. This is the device we wear on our heads. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up... Yeah, she said she didn't know.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
The virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Wow.
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well...
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we were... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
Huh? Surprised? Are you going to get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I'll have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from any murderer.
Hey!
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Hibiko, Tsumugi and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. That's a kind of cool cutscene, I must say. And I like that it's like a reference to the second game with the New World program and all.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. Mew said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
And how did I get locked out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Mew's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. And let's head out the chapel. To the chapel. I should check the map before heading to check. Why? 2 maps on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. Yeah, I know what it looks like. Kokichi at the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gonta the outside. This is the map of the entire world. The world was surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There are loading points in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You can also cross the river that runs parallel to it. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange, I feel as though there's some secret to this.
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps make you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made real friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating, just investigating. Poor Shuichi. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me, as I do not need to expose solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Wait.
but
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Oh wait, can I interact with it? Okay, he just says the same thing. Okay, let's go to the chapel then.
Hey, so
Hey, isn't the signboard the signboard that Mew threw into the river?
you know,
It's not some other signboard, right? You said there's only one of them.
no.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Ah, so that's what happened.
But
But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught up on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? I just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Let me check. Oh yeah, true, it flows into that way. It flows, yeah, that way. Okay, it's from the stream it's that way, because my camera's mirrored. So it shouldn't have been able to go over here. Maybe the river is what connects it. Maybe if it like goes out on one side of the mirror, it just comes in through here again. Maybe that's how the world works. Oh, she's there, okay.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So...
Yeah, I think you can see to the... because then it would make sense why Tsumugi saw her over here, because... Right, to the right from here would then be the mansion and she could see her through the window. There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure, it's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized the magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
No, thank you, I do not think I could wait a whole year. The logged out avatar disappears, but if a real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all the stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now, isn't that right, Shuichi?
okay.
Okay. First of all, the hammer. There would be there a hammer in this world. I rewrote the oh yeah, right, she said she would delete everything. But the hammer is still there. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? But what could they be used for?
No.
Ah, that's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
Perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course, I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know...
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything, you just have to stand there. I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momota. Okay, so that's how he was locked out. He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
That's not very secure. Let's just say that. I see, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. So it could have either been Kokichi who logged him out, or Miu. Or like whoever had the cell phone. It doesn't have to be Miu, but you know, it was hers, I think. Is there anything up here maybe? No. Is this a piece of lettuce? Lettuce? Why is it up? Why is it here? That is a mysterious object. I guess that's what... the wooden mat. It's used to be common in bathrooms. I guess that's what made the noise. I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel, then why is it here? I just figured that out with my magic.
Huh? I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the sign mod to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? Why does this mean? What does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why it is here, left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. Oh, not the phone. I wanted to check her.
I knew it.
Yeah. Mio's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A locked-out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But...
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, is that all? I guess I have to talk to them again, maybe?
Actually...
Excuse me. Oh, that reminds me, you can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
It looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
Yeah.
It's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easier. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case.
Hey!
Himiko, could you tell me about when you found Mio one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. But since Mio volunteered to check outside the chapel... Bless you, now I'm awake again. Sorry, Celine. Since Mio volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud noise outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Probably the ladders. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Mio's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Mio's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Thank you, I got it. There must be some clue in that account. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well...
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did, not to intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Before we split up, I want to ask you something. Oh, that whispering you mean? It would seem Koichi and Mio had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Koichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. Couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then...
And those two met on the rooftop.
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Mio volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she should have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could have not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. Okay. We should probably check out the rooftop then, I guess.
Okay.
Something I wanted to ask, can your avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I feel like I'm getting sick. I'm like, my nose is runny and stuff. I see, just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion's rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Mio and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito locked out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues here. Or there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's do that, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. Ah, itchy. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Oh, hey Kaito.
Shuichi!
Hey Shuichi, what was that about?
Sorry.
Ah, Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got locked out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Ah, sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
No, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry. Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area was Kaito, who was forcibly blocked out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. I guess, but I don't really see anything. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from the outside of the mansion?
Well...
Is the wood thingy from the bathroom? Maybe check the magic bathroom. Maybe, yeah. No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Oh, okay, I thought he was thinking. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? I might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that the building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention to the first time, so I don't remember. I didn't pay attention either. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Tsumugi? Look at that doorknob, it's locked.
Ah!
It is, it's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But...
Seems Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the hole. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? The rooftop has a lock on the door. That's important information. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone.
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Okay.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too. That was a spelling mistake. It said we should go to, with only one O. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was a mistake.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well...
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Scratch. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? Okay, hold on. Let's check the bathroom before we go. It was. Oh, the spelling mistake, you mean? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I can't check the bathroom. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well...
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That was probably my fault. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what was it that you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway.
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. I thought we're not partners. Yeah, which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Miu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Okay, Monotaro, what did you find out?
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So...
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mami, like we suspected. Mami has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So...
It looks like Mami deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. You should ask Kaito if he has locked the roof door after him before he locked out. I mean, if I could, I would. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left, but why was it left, huh? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. Then implies Mio hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the sign board to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So that signboard could have been used. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Everything in that program is categorized as either human or non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mami gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well...
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So...
Mami added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented as x-axis on an x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mami added the wall that runs along the y-axis. She created, yeah, the loading screen thing. There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there was only 1.
Okay.
Yep, it definitely was. It's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the word like originally? Mew said there wasn't anything past that wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like the extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. I see, that's very interesting.
Hey!
So all the things she tampered with? There's one more thing. So one of you guys also had a strange setting given to the avatar.
Okay.
The setting what made it so they would be unable to move if Mami touched them. So if Mio touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
Hey.
Who was it? It was Kokichi. Huh? It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mio in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot, thanks. I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So...
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. Ugh, I have a suspicion. But I don't know if the suspicion makes any sense. But I guess it would be possible. I'm sorry. My suspicion is that Mew isn't the one who died. My suspicion is that if the signboard followed the flow of the river to the right and ended up on the left side, doesn't mean Mew could have done the same. Yeah, okay, first of all that. I think that you can just walk out and come out on the other. But my other thing, what he's talking about right now, is I think 2 people messed up the cables and their consciousness got swapped or something. So maybe Mew is... Someone changed the cable, yeah. So maybe the person who actually is dead isn't Mew, and Mew is just is in someone else's body right now, like a consciousness is in someone else's body, pretending to be that person. And then obviously she is the killer. That is my suspicion right now. that she's still with us. If that's the case, what would be the execution? Will it be one suited for Miu or one for the person she's impersonating? Well, I don't know if that's the case, but it's just kind of the feeling that I'm getting right now if he's saying stuff like that. Because Miu herself said that she doesn't know what will happen. Like whether the bodies would get swapped or whatever. But like... the thing is, someone would have said something, right? Unless they have a reason not to say anything. Anyway.
Well...
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
Most importantly, when your theory is true, who is Miu in and how do we find out? We'll see.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know? Well, it's gonna start, huh? We no can't stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
What? You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you, Gonta feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right, the culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over... you're gonna be dead, Monotaro. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flare. Thank you, Himiko.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait.
That too.
I...
Meaning you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished.
Yeah.
That flag is rising.
Hmm?
What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry and go.
Going to do his best.
Gonta do his best to be even a little bit useful to everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Bye, Xbox. Who would it be? The thing is, you can never really do any suspects because they always have a weird reason. Like, you can't go like, oh, that person didn't like that person, so they killed him. No, they always have a weird reason, like, I'm the Prime Minister and I need to be with my people, so I just kill anyone. Or, oh, I need 100 friends for my dead sister. Maybe Miu is in Monotaro. Would be possible because of his suddenly good computer skills. When would they have switched though? Like, he wasn't in the program. I mean, I guess that would be interesting if that was the case. This way. Would be funny though, yeah. That would be strange. Okay. Fourth trial. Let's do this.
Uh,
It looks like that's everyone. This Arion, huh? There's a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Like, he said he wants the new beginning with his new friends. Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop it now, we can't let the fun end.
Don't!
Cut it out, I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right, if we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be like, it would just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay, maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
what?
Don't say stupid crap like that, it's pointless if we'd all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry, we've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
I wonder if in like some I wonder if in some trial they're gonna turn against Shuichi because they know that he can lie. That would be strange. That would be interesting. Like when Makoto got voted in the first game and he had his execution. I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. Not only just saving my life, everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get on the way, Kaito?
huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad, sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know that what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I believe in you and I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Okay, let's do this. This cutscene again. Everyone here is a nice...
Let's do it.
Everyone here is a nice person now. There's no person who we barely know, there's no person who's strange. Well, Kokichi, sure, but you know, he's Kokichi. So I really wonder who is it gonna be now. Like, up until now, the killers... Kaede was an exception. But that was a cool one, that was a cool plot twist. The maid we barely knew anything about, Korekio we barely knew anything about. I feel like we know all these characters pretty well. So I'm really curious to see not only who it is, but especially why they did it. Unless it's really something like Miyu did it herself and, you know, something strange like that. Then, you know, I kind of have that feeling, but we'll see. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. Do we know Kibo? I would say we know him good enough. I mean, I would say he's a good guy. I don't think he would do anything like that. Anything like killing someone. The door shut behind us. I would say we know him as good as the others. And like all those times before, we descended. Eight people left. Do we know much about Tsumugi? Alright, fair enough. We don't know that much about Tsumugi. She's like the exception. So she might still... We must also keep in mind we found her research lab. So... It was that quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my eyes. My heart in my eyes. Ears! Oh, I can't fucking read anymore. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way we could get used to it, really. I read eyes 2 times. That's how... there's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. I'm looking forward to the music again. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. The motive for Himiko to kill Mio would be that Mio was so mean to her all the time. At least we know it can't be Kibo and Tsumugi. Why can't it be both of them, Sofu? It could be both of them. You never know. I mean, Danganronpa always does weird twists like this, like the protagonist being the killer and getting killed in the first trial. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Why is he beat up? Beaten up. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep farther waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, cause he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's also forgotten that But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, cause I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. Oh, wait. I knew it! This theme always plays at the beginning. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Mio Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. How would that work? One of them does the thing that killed Mio, the other would have been accomplice, and they wouldn't just die with everyone else. I meant, like, this is the most official motive. There could be others for sure. Didn't that happen before, Tofu? Didn't we have a case where someone helped and was an accomplice? Wasn't it in the first game? Wasn't there one case like that? And then only the actual killer was the one who got executed? I feel like something like that happened before, I'm not sure. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me with Kaede and she helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her. What is that portrait, by the way, for Himiko? It's one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to also Kokichi's portrait is also amazing. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, let's save. Okay, so we're finally at the part where I can relax my throat a little bit. Although it's 4:20, we've been streaming for 4 hours 20 minutes. It's not going to be as long as last time. But then again, last time we had 2 murders, so... let me look at all the clues again. Because I forgot already who had which testimony and stuff. Okay, Monokuma file. Doesn't really help us that much, apart from it says there's no injuries on the outside of, so like on her physical body. Mio's corpse looks like she was holding her neck. And she had the thing on. Events at the chapel. While looking at the secret, Mio volunteered to be outside. Then they heard a loud noise. Then when they went outside, they found the avatar on the ground. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Kaito said he was locked out. He was locked out when he was on the rooftop, and then he went to his room. Killing game simulator options can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses work. So if you kill someone inside, they will die outside. Laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Okay, the lock in and lock out stuff seem to be okay. Sumugi said she saw Miu's avatar through the window. We heard the loud noise. And Kibo's voice. We found a bottle of poison. But it said the eyes would be completely bloodshot. That wasn't the case, was it? So this wasn't used. This is Kokichi fucking with us. I'm pretty sure this is just Kokichi fucking with us. So I'm pretty sure that wasn't used. Because her eyes didn't look like they were red or whatever. Device instructions. For the visors to function, oh yeah, that's the thing with the cords. And it's not knowing what would happen if you would mix it up. That's just the maps. That's the world. Toilet paper for whatever reason. That's the only thing we can use to cross the river. There was a hammer for no reason. There was the cell phone which you could use to lock people out. That weird thing was there. Miu's avatar was the only one set to object. Miu and Kokichi wanted to meet. Kokichi said he couldn't get on the rooftop. Coordinates in the Miu added a wall along the length of the y-axis. The wall had a special setting that had allowed non-human objects to pass through. Okay, so I guess that's why she set herself as an object, right? She added the walls on the left and right, so she could go from one side to the other. And only her. And he had a special setting that he would be unable to move. Maybe she wanted to kill him. Maybe that was the plan. Maybe she wanted to kill him. And there was a weird avatar error. Okay, let's just start it. Oh wait, skills. Can I afford anything? I have 4 points. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. That's pretty useful. Reveals viewpoints. Is there something for the fucking... No, I don't need anything for the drive. I need something for this... For the hangman thing. Because I've always lost at that. Oh, whatever. Let's get that, I guess. Okay, let's begin.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I like how the cups also got little posters of not posters, little portraits, those who died.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
So we can just all vote for ourselves. Everyone's tied. Say case closed. Right? Can we just do that?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
But I guess if we, I guess we couldn't trust anyone else to do that. Like, we know one of us is the killer, so we could, you know, everyone could be saying that they're voting for themselves, but you can't trust that everyone's actually going to do it. Someone could just vote for someone else, and then that person would have 2 votes. So, you know.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
No, she's 10 times better now.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
I like her a lot more now. Murokuma's in the same mood right now as me. Wouldn't get the black... Well, you wouldn't get the blackened, so they would get away with it and everyone would die, right? No, he said that if it's a tie and the blackened is one of them, then that counts. And, you know, that would count as, you know, voting for him. But you can't do that because the blackened wouldn't vote for himself, he would just vote for someone else. And then, you know, it would be the wrong vote and everyone would die apart from him. Oh, maybe that's what you meant. Anyway.
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one who logged out, is suspicious. You could just say everyone vote for the person next to you. Well, I guess, yeah, but that still wouldn't change anything. The culprit could still just vote for someone else. And then... Kaito logged out at 5:17 or so, Miu was at 6:30, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, the culprit would still... Yeah, the culprit would still vote for someone else, so that person would have 2 votes. But since that person isn't the culprit, everyone but the culprit would die. So you can't play it like that. But he's not the culprit, he can't be. Murakuma file Kaito's account, small bottle of poison, killing game simulator. Ah, that's too fast. Hammer, okay.
You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Okay, I guess we gotta make clear that it is not the poison that's... Yeah.
Kaito logged out first. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her.
There.
That's wrong!
Sorewachigayo!
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Thank you.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body... That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Miu's real cause of death, the only one I could think of. Is that thing. Hey, that's from the virtual world. Ah, what do you mean? Just looked up the accomplice thing. They did have one in the first game, but the murderer killed their accomplice, so the whole thing didn't come up. Was that the thing with Hifumi? And Celeste, I think. Hey, that's from the virtual world. We probably need a lot of time to explain to Kaito because of his thick-ass skull.
I was wrong!
What? I was wrong? Okay, well, hold on. Let's see. What else is it? It's the toilet paper. Oh, the hammer. Huh? Well, what if, so what if it's from the virtual world? You can kill someone in the virtual world, didn't we?
Damn it!
Okay, what else was there then? The Avatar Emerald? Maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world.
I was wrong!
Yeah, I know it's not in the real world. That's what my point. What's the question? What was Mio's cause of death? This? Events at the chapel? Hold on, what did it say? That's not the cause of death though, it doesn't make any sense. I could swear it's that thing. I guess the events at the chapel then? Yeah, I know it's not in the real world. That's my point. That's why I'm saying it. Oh my god.
Damn it!
That makes no sense. This?
This is it!
Ah!
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Well, I thought we're gonna go further than that and just already say what the murder weapon is, not just the whole simulator thing.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place?
Oh,
what
Gonta.
floor is it on?
Come on.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
The letters.
So her cause of death in the virtual world
Letters,
is
whatever.
the one that matters.
Oh no, wait, she said she was choked, so that wouldn't make sense.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
NPC.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
I like how we still call him Keyboy.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Mio received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. What do we have? Monokuma fell, small bot of poison, Mio's corpse, signboard, or cell
In the
phone.
virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Ah, yo, that one.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first. did that to me. Her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Yeah.
I think strangulation.
I agree. Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered.
So someone strangled her. But then what's with the hammer and the ladders and the phone and everything?
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
Or maybe that was just to knock her out and then they strangled her.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Yeah, so they knocked her out before.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Oh my god,
Was there even
he's
a rope
pissing
in that
Maki
wall?
off.
I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, huh? I have an idea of what that might be. Oh, the toilet paper! Because it can't rip? Yeah. You can use that in the simulator because you can't rip it. Where is it? There.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
She was knocked out, she could still grab her. No, I don't think she was completely knocked out. I think she was like weakened. But apparently did it with toilet paper, so maybe maybe she wasn't knocked out at all.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that! What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Okay, so he forgot the thing with the objects not being able to break. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we need
no
to...
time for nonsense!
This one we need.
No can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta
shit.
know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
I don't think I ever had that.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Yeah.
Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No shit, I can't, okay.
No, I'm
Positive toilet paper was used instead of rope. You died such an
awful death.
So why you
Not take this seriously! Of ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope. There's no time for nonsense!
Okay, come on.
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
There.
I'll cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
I mean, fair enough.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Ah, that's why toilet paper is there, but how did it appear to mention? We gotta figure that out.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe she was actually killed on the rooftop and then she was thrown over, like, she was thrown over through the teleport barrier with the other things.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Her body wouldn't have any wounds from that because she was labeled as an object. But the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew. We already know who brought the hammer. Mew.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I really get the feeling that she actually wanted to kill someone. But then, you know, something happened. Rewrote the program to delete all objects. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any
They threw from
dangerous
the rooftop and
objects.
into the wall. Maybe. Not sure.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. She was an object, she could have... Yeah, exactly, she could have gone through the wall. Hold on.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! Dumb!
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she trying to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? Uses for a hammer. Don't know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer. Probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly
Met up with...
There.
I agree!
Yeah, I think she wanted to kill Kokichi. But she was an object, she would have gone through the wall. Exactly. That's why she got thrown from the rooftop. If she got thrown.
Meet up with someone in the virtual
If she got thrown, she would have been thrown through the teleport wall from the rooftop and would have landed on the wall of the chapel. That was the loud noise. But for some reason we heard that, so that doesn't make really sense. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi always figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi, plan a murder, confess her love. Yeah, sure.
That's it! she was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
Miu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues. There's a roof at the left side of the rooftop. So she was thrown onto there and then rolled into the wall. That was the noise, her landing on the roof. Oh, that might very well be the case. Alright, let's do this. I'm guessing this is gonna be either Hangman's Gambit or probably the driving game. I'm gonna guess the driving... Yeah, it's the driving game. Okay, let's do this. I can't wait for the Scrum debate. Those have the best music. K. Oh look, there's Miu. Oh, can we please... Can I drift? Can I get, like, select more than one? I like this mode. This mode is fun. Oh, I can get more than one. Okay, I just gotta go in between them. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Well, Miu. We just established that. I already established that it's Miu. Yeah, Miu. Kibo, of course. Obviously, it's going to be the who tried to kiss Kokichi. Yeah, she actually really wanted to profess her love to him. That'd be hilarious. Oh, careful. Ah! Okay. Deja vu. Oh. There's a car here. Oh wait, there's boxes. Where was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? On the rooftop. On the rooftop. Okay, the virtual world. But we're gonna be more specific than that. We need some initial D music, yeah. But I'll get copyright strike if I do that. Are those lyrics ass to the center? Or did I miss here? I think they're singing ass to the center. Don't get that one. Why was a bottle of poison in Kokichi's seat? Oh, was that Miu's maybe? Or maybe Kokichi brought that? Or danced to the center. Maybe, yeah. Why was a bottle of poison in Kokichi's seat? I thought that was Kokichi doing. I thought he brought that to troll us. It was misplaced, hidden evidence to divert attention, I guess. Okay, that one was easy. That one was easy.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Oh, right, okay.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that too?
What?
But
Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
how did Kokichi not notice a bottle of poison? It wasn't a small bottle either, it was like, you know, like this. How did he not notice that when he sat down in the first place?
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
See, bottle of poison, killing game, log in, log out, Kokichi in the salon.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Ah, no. I don't want to lie.
And then what? Log back in?
No.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
She hasn't.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
I guess that's true.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison's planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. We determined it when. I don't know when.
Could Miu have put the poison there?
I don't know when I have
If she
to
did place the poison without
lie.
us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Yeah, but she
And then
hasn't,
what?
so that's not it.
Log back in?
So I can't agree with
weren't you in
that.
the salon?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Exactly.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Okay, so that's not it. I just got locked out suddenly, I didn't do
I
anything.
was wrong.
Okay, so what do I have to do then?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did
Oh,
place the poison
no.
without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out?
Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the
Poison. That's wrong.
Oh no, right! She logged in last!
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
She did it after he was already... Yeah, exactly. She was the one who logged in after all of them. So after they all logged in, she put the poison there.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Mm.
Is this a record of
That's
who
why
went
it took
in
her
and out of the
2
virtual
minutes
world?
after Kokichi logged in.
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
I didn't even pay attention to that at first.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
That's how you didn't
she would
notice.
have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Okay, it makes sense.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
That is very possible, yes.
So she did that to me?
She had the phone with her, or it was
Yes, I'm positive
it's
of
next
that.
to her corpse.
Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
The phone, the mobile. Here, where is it? There.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Yeah.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Well, yeah, obviously.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
It's like the first trial in the first Danganronpa where, what was her name? The victim was actually the one who wanted to kill first, but then she got killed in the process.
And she tried to set me up.
Sayano? I don't know. I forgot her name.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
I love I love Kokichi.
Do I? I don't know about that.
Still weird how Kokichi and Monokuma seem awfully close.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh?
Mommy?
Oh no.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Why though? What was her motivation? Or motive, or whatever? Kokichi helped her, so maybe something happened? They said that Kokichi was working together with her. Yeah, I remember what she said.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Or did she want to kill all of us?
Nice! Backstab by a
Nice.
trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
He's loving it.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Wait, this kind of thing about someone trying to kill someone but ending up dead sounds familiar, but why? Oh yeah, it's because it's kind of... Oh, Sayaka, yeah, that was her name. And hey, what's up? Should I just call you Celestia? Celestia? Instead of my name is Celestia Ludenberg?
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Yeah, he really is.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
I want to know what Kokichi really thinks.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
I wasn't expecting Monodam to kill himself last chapter. Right, yeah, my precious boy just... It was too much for him.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Still think he'll come back. He better come back.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
I want them to have another plan to overthrow Monokuma. Same.
Oh, you're right.
But at the same time,
sorry.
I like the original Monokuma.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
That's true.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been
No.
able to open it.
No, because the thing was on the other side of the door.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body.
Oh.
I didn't have the tools for it either.
Also that.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked.
Okay,
So you gotta be lying.
I think this is a panic debate now.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see.
What was that?
I didn't realize
It
that.
was like he actually took a moment.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
Yeah.
We need to
Like
make
the
sense
objects
of
and
those
the
first.
sound.
Wow,
And the
Shuichi,
teleportation?
you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Oh, she probably set up the teleportation so she could quickly teleport back to the chapel so the suspicion wouldn't be on her.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
With the teleportation wall.
See? Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yeah, she made sure that no one could suspect her if something went wrong. Because she could teleport between them. Between the two sides.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
No, she did.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true, first we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go or was she never on the roof at all? Okay. Use code Kokichi's long setting on
Mew
Kokichi's
was waiting
avatar.
for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Yeah.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Okay, I know what to do. Yeah, it's Tsumugi's account we need. I think.
Right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to cross.
Oh no, was it not that one? Damn it, it's Kaito's one, what Kaito said. I need to sneeze.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Oh, wasn't that then? Okay, hold on. Loud noise. At first glance it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to get to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
So, I think it's Tsumugi. It must be Tsumugi's account, right?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
There, okay.
That's wrong!
Because she saw her.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then how did she get to the mansion?
Excuse me.
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Yeah, the teleportation wall.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
The teleportation
It
wall.
won't be that easy to figure out.
It's a teleportation wall.
It's a secret method for a reason.
My god.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Yeah.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Yes, you can. I know what it told you didn't.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
I don't need your help.
You would just...
Oh, sorry. I clicked too fast. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it is. Wall added by Mew. There it
Way
is.
across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
No.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No.
Or maybe she teleported.
There.
Magic.
Well, it's kind of teleportation. It is kind of teleportation.
Way across it only Mew knew about.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used
some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Maybe this one? Yeah, okay.
I agree.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
And other objects.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Come on, Kaito, what the hell?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake?
No. You're using your...
Well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Yeah, let's do this, come on. Let me prove you wrong. She was an object. She set herself as object. Mew's avatar.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel, so why waste time talking about it's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
Yeah, I did it too soon, I'm sorry.
Damn it! But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
There, this one.
I'll cut through your words.
She was an object.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yeah, Kaito,
Don't
apologize.
get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Stop disagreeing with me, I'll cut you, exactly.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yeah,
I bet Mew had
literally.
a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
She's a fucking cheater.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
You're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
She had fucking no clip and still died. What a noob, right? Exactly.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh, he remembered.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez.
Kokichi is messing with them so much. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cups to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
That loud noise?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud noise? The events that led us here. The loud noise? Here.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yeah, and that doesn't make sense. We shouldn't have been able to hear that.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Still waiting for the explanation of Keyboy's voice.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
My god.
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mio in the mansion or that loud noise. The signboard in the river. Oh, okay, sure, let's do this shit. I'm so bad at this. The signboard, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I know I'm losing time through this, but I have no choice. Can I pick it already? Not yet. Hey, my mouse isn't reacting. Ah, there we go.
I see it.
So my guess is basically the world at the end of the world it just repeats over.
The sign that we were using
And she
as
put
a
that
bridge
wall
was
there
odd to me.
so that, you know, the other people couldn't go there. That's, you know, it's not a hidden passage. It's just you can just go through there. That's how it was originally like, I guess. That's why the sign also went out the one side, came back in on the other one.
Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
That's why she added that one wall.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a taxi again. Okay, let's go. I love the aesthetic. Oh, okay. Sensitive. I love the aesthetic of this mode. It's so colorful and so like... Ah, why are the things moving? Since when are they moving? So vapor wavy. I love the aesthetic. I wish you could drift in this game. That'd be hilarious. It's just a cylinder repeating over and over. Exactly. But the other ones couldn't go through there because you put the wall there that only objects can pass through. Oh, at which point was the signboard swept away? What do you mean at which point? Okay. I don't know what they mean at which point. River, I guess? Obviously. Because... Okay, that was a weird question. Oh, oops. Didn't want to hit space. Oh! Okay, it's getting a little more difficult to get them now. Where's the end of the river? On the right side. At the chapel. I don't know what their answer is. At the right side at the chapel, something like that. Here, chapel side. And we found it on the other on the other half. The colors are so nice. Oh shit, okay, now it's getting really hard. Oh. Ah, where was the signboard found after it was swept away? On the left, at the near the mansion side, probably. Okay, yeah, I think it's dance to the center, not ass to the center. There we go. Oh wait, next question, another one. Okay. I already let go of the gas already because I thought this was it. I hope there's no cars because I can't really evade them if there's only one lane. Okay, good. Ah. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? In the wrong way, I guess? Against the float? Against the current? Against the float, against the current. Here. Okay. It connects! Which you can barely hear him say because the music is so loud.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Yeah, it's teleported. We know that by now. Where's that animation?
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
With the sounds, I can't really explain that yet. But I guess that's it.
But Shuichi should know, right?
I guess it might be just the same explanation. I don't know if sounds can go through that wall that only objects can go through. If sounds can go through that as well, then it would make sense that we heard them.
What?
Because we were basically next to them, but you know, on the other side of the wall.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So,
why is Kaito being quiet?
How are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What do you want me to what's the question? What clues related to the unnatural way that the signboard was carried on the river? Oops. This one?
This is it!
Yeah. If you study games development, you should know that.
It might have to do with the wall.
I don't know that! Doesn't that depend on how you set it? How you set it up? Normally that shouldn't happen.
Should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Yes.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
It's a cylinder. Like Tofu said, it's basically a cylinder.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp
It's like,
zone. But it's not.
I know. Bernd das Brot. Like that. That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
I like that whenever he speaks, the fucking Monokuma theme starts playing as well. You just... Whenever he says something, it's just trouble. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Yokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside to focusing on the flow of the river. How did this signboard teleported? Downstream, upstream, connect. Like I said, the wall wasn't a warp point. Well, yeah, so the warp point. It's yeah, they connect. It's another sideboard? No. Downstream and upstream connect. Maybe that one, I guess.
That's it.
Yeah.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Yeah.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
It's a cylinder. Cylinder theory.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
And it also works for the rocks
one
there.
Big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Yeah, it's the same wall. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
It's just one wall. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and mansion walls... they're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Yeah. Okay, good thing that we cleared that up now.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Literally.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Yes, I do. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Okay, Hangman's Gambit. What's the question? What is the unique feature? It loops. How do I... what? L? No. World? Does it start with world, maybe? Okay, world loops or something, I guess? Oh. R... L... E... L O O P S. Yeah, that should fit. World loops. That was an L, I think, right? Yeah. O... For once I actually know what the game wants you as there.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the
Like-
virtual world are linked
Hello,
together
Jave
in a
man. What's up?
continuous
How are you
loop.
doing? Jave? I don't know if I pronounced that right. I'm sorry if I didn't.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall.
Yeah, you said it right. Okay, good.
upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually,
Cylinder.
there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No, it's not. Have you never played some versions of Snake?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kivo's voice.
Well, he was next to us.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But it's not a map loading point, is it? Is it? No.
Actually, if we know that the world is
Yeah.
a loop, we can explain that as
The
well.
wall isn't the map loading point.
Huh? Really?
So we heard it through the wall.
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
What do you mean where it
where
starts?
the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Yeah. So we were next to each other, basically.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Huh? Maybe the loop's imagine. No, huh? What?
Damn it!
What is his point? Okay, now he confused me. It's the edge of the map. What, over there? If the x-axis loop, wouldn't the loop point be running through the world vertically?
Oh no!
Wait, huh? Where does the loop point begin? I'm not sure what he means by that. Oh, here they mean, probably.
There!
That's what they mean. They mean the loading
The
thing.
map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Yeah, exactly.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
Oh, well, now it looks weird that the forest is just cut off.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Okay, so sound does count as an object.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Why did you say it? That's how the virtual world works. Why did you say it like that?
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me.
I know
Remember?
that Tsumugi probably saw Mew when she moved through the loop, but I just want her to have seen her through the wall because Mew didn't check whether or not the wall was actually visible through windows. That would be, yeah, like a glitch. That would be funny, actually.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
True, but none of that helps us. We still need to figure out who killed her.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Jesus, my spelling. It's okay, don't worry.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
They're also supporting all of a sudden. What happened?
You're welcome.
What? And what's wrong with Kaito?
Because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy.
Forrest is cut off at some point. He knows German history. Who knows German history? What's wrong with Kaito, by the way?
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Wait, did I miss something?
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. Talking to Monokuma, like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
Did Kokichi and Monokuma switch bodies? Is that why Monokuma is so bored and Kokichi is so much like Monokuma?
I'm gonna believe in everyone.
Was that the glitch?
That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Is that the intermission part? Yeah, it's the intermission, okay. Yeah, sure, let's save, why not? But then Monokuma wouldn't be so lazy, he would be more excited. Well, I mean, Kokichi could just play an act. I don't think that's what happened anyway. That was just an idea. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofunny's period is late too. Okay. Why do you know about Monofunny's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it cause you have a lot on your mind? Monokuma seems to be the mood Himiko was in some time ago. Yeah. Sweet Home Alabama. Is it cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it cause you want to stay friends? Is it cause you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation, we should let him be. Oh, you're right. Night night. Okay, let's continue.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
Poor Monotaro actually has like Alzheimer's.
My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
I beg your pardon, what? Tofu, I think you were right. Maybe she is pregnant.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder.
I fucking said she was
We need to
pregnant.
find out
Exactly,
who
yeah.
killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
She did.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
Maybe Tofu, you're going to be the godfather of Baby Monocup.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world,
My
she
God.
would say she was locked
Can
into
you
the
imagine a
virtual
little
world.
baby Monokuma though? That's so cute.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Like Ball Monokuma from Ultra Despair Goods was so adorable because he was just round. That's how I imagine Baby Monokuma to look like.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Oops, my hand slipped. Bye bye.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Okay, so we
Problem
know
is,
all of
because
that.
of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
I will raise it as my own kid after the Monocups are killed off. Do that.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
Raise a new... Start a new generation of Monokumas. A new... You're gonna create Danganronpa V4.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Speaking of, I wonder if we'll ever get a Danganronpa V4.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
He'll be purely white and called monochrome. Where do you have a purely white one though? Shirokuma in Ultra Despair Girls was completely white. Probably depends on the ending of this story. Fair enough. She knew Kokichi would come later, locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult.
Ah fuck, we
Even
know what it
without
won.
this killing
Yeah, in Ultra Despair Girls there's a completely black one called I forgot his name. I forgot what black is in Japanese. Shit. Anyway, there's a completely white one called Shirokuma, a completely black one called whatever Kuma. And basically those are the AIs, like those have Junko's AI in them. And that's what Izuru uses to infect the Neo World program with the virus, with the Junko virus in the second game. That's where the virus comes from.
That wouldn't happen.
Kurokuma, that might be it, yeah.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh? Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Yeah, I think they just slid her down, like they put her on the weird tray, whatever that was, that weird, what was it called? The wooden thing, and then just slid her down the roof, and then she would have gone through the wall, and just bump against the chapel wall.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been
There's
able
my
to.
theory coming.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
Okay, it can only be Kokichi, Tsumugi, or Gonta. Kaito was locked out at that point. The others were on the other side of the river. And I don't think it was us, because I don't think we're going to switch protagonists again. I don't think it was Kokichi. We don't know where Gonta was. And Tsumugi was supposedly in the kitchen. But she could have very well gone up the stairs to the rooftop and killed her while we were searching. She said she was in the dining room, but she could have well killed her while we were searching the kitchen. But actually no, she couldn't have, because we heard the sound together. So it was Gonta. Gonta or Kokichi. The killer must have known that Mio was an object, otherwise they would have thought that she would just bounce off the wall, right? You're right, yeah, they must have known. So she really did swap the bodies, I think. No way, she would have swapped the bodies. Why would the bodies swapped, you know, go through the wall? Shuichi would have gone to Tsumugi. And she didn't mention it. Yeah, no, it couldn't have been Tsumugi. We heard the bump when she crashed against the wall. We heard that next to each other. We were next to each other when that happened. So it couldn't have been her. You know, that wouldn't have worked. It must have been Gonta or Kokichi then. Or she herself somehow, because there was an error in the... Maybe the error means that the killer knew what happened. Maybe the killer had actually Mew's... Maybe that was it. Maybe the killer had Mew's memories. Because they switched up the cables. The killer had Mew's memories and they killed her because they knew that she wanted to kill Kokichi. And they wanted to stop her. So I'm gonna say it's Kaito. Not Kaito. I'm gonna say it's Gonta. Pretty sure it's Gonta. Okay, I'm betting $10. No, I'm not. But you know, I'm 60 to 70% because Gonta would be the one who messed up the cables. Pretty sure he messed them up, got Mew's memories, or whether or not he got the memories. He knew that. No, I'm pretty sure he got her memories. Knew that she wanted to kill Kokichi, and that she could go through the wall and stuff, and then killed her to stop her. It's gotta be Gonta. He would have messed that up. Then we have to die because of the good. He have to die because yeah.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Pretty sure that's it.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
He just basically admitted it. I'm 90% sure it's Gonta now.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
I'm 90% sure it's him.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
They slid it with the...
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Okay, yeah. Pretty sure we figured it out now. Yeah, see here, we were together, so it couldn't have been Tsumugi. What was that sound? Yes. I don't want Gonta to die, though.
Right,
this is Kaede all over again. He killed someone so that he could protect the others. That's the same thing all over again.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what the sound could have been. It might have been a clue to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming into something else. So what word is choosing? It could be the lattice hitting the wall. Or Mew hitting the wall. Yeah, Mew was on the lattice, I guess.
Oh no!
Yeah, oh no, I was wrong. Yeah, it was Mew hitting the wall. And that she was on the lattice.
That's it!
So both, I guess.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
The lattice could have made that noise. I mean, come on, it's not that small.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation
if it had
is that
speed,
the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
because he knows everything, because he's smart.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery.
He's by far the
Fighting among
smartest.
friends is a waste of time.
He's like Nagito, he's by far the most intelligent out of all of them.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into a chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way you can think of how to do that.
Kokichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
I don't need your hints, Kokichi.
Your what?
I already figured it out. Yeah, thank you.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Yes, he slid it down there with the
Past
thing.
the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Which didn't leave any
If
tracks.
the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
I wonder how they're... He's such an asshole. Yukichi is talking as though he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Is it Hangman? Yeah. Ugh, I don't know what... Slid her down? I need an eye. Slit. There's a Monokuma. Oh wait, that's a hidden Monokuma. What's the middle world? I thought it was her. Huh? F? What's the middle world? The last one is probably body or something. What? Oh? Off! Off! Yeah, exactly, Pengi. Slit off roof. I thought it was slit her body or something. Oh, there. Oh, F. Also, hey Pengi, what's up? How are you doing?
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
That's good.
Slide?
What a surprise.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide. Just like Maki Roll said.
My god, they were using the scaffold or whatever it was called.
It would slide. Just like Shumai said.
Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry. My hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but lettuce, yeah. But with an A, I think it is. Maybe the culprit used something else to help her. Yeah, the... Ah, come on, let me just select it. I know what it is. There, the lettuce.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
It'd still slide, though.
In the real world,
Damn it, I can't hit them.
difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong!
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
Some good old lettuce could have made a sandwich on the way down.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's...
I don't want to see Gonta's execution.
The culprit
I don't want him to die. Oh.
Used it as a sled on the roof.
Gonta, come on, why?
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
It must be Gonta.
The lattice that was
it has
found
to be.
next to the chapel
It can't.
is the one that disappeared from the roof?
It cannot be anyone else.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
It's fucking Gonta.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Ding, ding, ding. I thought Shuichi didn't remember. Yeah, he remembered now.
After the culprit killed Mew...
Oh my god. Look at this animation.
...corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed.
What is that?
Flew off the roof.
What is that green orb on the top left? Is that supposed to be like this? Or is that a bug? I just noticed that.
Glided through the wall only objects could pass through and hit the chapel.
Oh, it's still there. I mean, you can't see it because my camera's over it.
The impacts made all of her belongings
now it's gone.
scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Nice little reference to Sonic.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Didn't he say that in the first game as well, that he hates Sonic? And I think in the first or second game, Monokuma says that he hates Sonic for some reason.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again.
Are like Spike Chunsoft and Sega like rivals or something? Is that why he says that?
Gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
That would be hilarious though, if like there's a new game and then the Monokuma or whatever is the child, which we haven't seen
Now
yet.
that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yes, I do. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit.
There's only one option. Well, there's two, but I don't think it's Kokichi. There's only one option.
But Gonta can't...
I don't know Monokuma, but I knew Sonic, so I understand his rage about that. I guess, yeah. Gonta can't believe he's going to kill Monofani because he doesn't want to be a grandfather. That would be cruel. Double homicide.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah, it's fucking Gonta.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi,
Nope.
Shuichi, and Gonta.
Yes.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Yeah, and only 2 of them have the possibility, and 1 of them I highly doubt it is. We don't know enough to know. No, yes, we do. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? Who lied? I didn't notice someone lying. I didn't pay attention. Monotaro won't remember if he killed Monofani. Yeah, he won't remember, but that's not the problem here. The problem is that Monokuma would kill 2 innocent cops. I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Oh, okay, I think... Oh, yeah. Gonta, did you lie about something on the roof? What? Gonta doesn't really understand this virtual world stuff. But there's no way Gonta would ever kill Mew. Who lied? Kaito didn't lie, did he? What's the question? Who's the liar? Did Kaito lie? I don't think Kaito lied. I don't remember him saying anything. Kokichi?
It's you!
Okay. What was this lie though? I completely overlooked that.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi?
Yeah.
I lie a lot, so
Well,
you'll need
gee,
to jog my
I wonder
memory.
who lied. Yeah, but I didn't catch that.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Please don't make me do it. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Oh, right, he did. Yeah, I remember. I remember for a moment I was like, wait, what? But yeah, no, he did say to us that he tried going up, but it was locked. But he lied right there. It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Yeah, he would.
That testimony that bothered
He wouldn't know that it was locked. What do you want me to? What's the question? What did Kokichi lie about? The door being locked, maybe? Oh, there's text now. That's interesting. Ugh, how am I supposed to read that when it's on the side? That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. No, that's not the one. Here, that's the one. He never went up there. Come on, there we go. Oh, damn it, okay. Ugh, I hate this game, I'm so bad at it.
I see it!
Won't be the cutest, I guess. Monodam is the cutest out of them, I think, in my opinion.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said...
All these flashbacks.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
That's true.
Huh? What?
Was it Kokichi? No. I
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
can't imagine them killing off Kokichi.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. that thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless
Oh!
fight!
He found his motivation again. Just found a Monokuma onesie. There's also a Monomi one, but I really hate her design. Aw.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him out of to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we won't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Okay, I guess we have to lie now. Probably. Monokuma fire, small boy, loud noise, cell phone, Kokichi in the salon.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Fire, 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 fire.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I have to fight fire. Yeah, okay, we have to lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked
And I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi
do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
the whole time, I'll reveal the truth.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
I like that we can actually lie in this game.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics.
And of course,
too, huh?
he instantly figures us out because he's way too intelligent. He really reminds me of Nagito. He's a troublemaker, he's extremely intelligent, he's
So
always
you guys
multiple
gonna
steps ahead.
Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No.
100 house points? What is this, Harry Potter?
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Okay, so this is probably the panic debate, not the panic debate, the scrum debate now.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Yeah, okay, we shouldn't have said that we checked out up on him. If Tsumugi would have noticed us.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
Ugh.
He's usually right about stuff.
Good thing she's an idiot.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Okay, I guess we won't have the scrum debate then. Right now.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Himiko is just this game's fortune teller from the first game. We'll never know if they actually have powers. Yeah, true. Well, it's said that, what was it, his accurations are 30% right? They were pretty much always right, or most of the time they were right.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Maybe it was Tsumugi and she's just covering for herself. Nah, again, it can't be Tsumugi because we heard the crash together. Wouldn't make sense.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already! You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine.
No.
I'll tell you if you want to know that badly.
He couldn't...
Consider this my revenge.
He could not have killed her because he couldn't touch her. What was he supposed to do? He couldn't strangle her. He would have stopped moving instantly. So it cannot be him. That's his alibi. Could have put a timer on the sled, like on the ice block or something. But somebody could have killed her and went back. No, yeah, Celine, yeah. How would you, Tofu, how would you put a timer on an ice block or something? I don't know. I can't see that happening. And Celine, she could have killed her technically, yes. But then, you know, we also saw Gonta outside. Did we? I don't remember that. Well, we'll see.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Why does it say confessing? Look, man, I watched enough Detective Conan and there are endless possibilities for murder. Fair enough. Especially in this game, fair enough.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Yukichi is spoiling. Ban him from the chat. Right?
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Alright, I've completely forgot about that.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Left click, thank you.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game,
He has an
then
alibi.
I'll make it boring
He has a
for
complete
everyone.
alibi.
That's my revenge.
He doesn't have an alibi. He could have still strangled her. Nah, she could have easily touched him. No matter what. I don't think he could have strangled her without her having the ability to touch him. He would have stopped moving then.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
He knows it! I agree. What? I agree, Kokichi.
Huh? What did you...
He actually spoiled it. What the hell?
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Nah, he's right. Ah, fuck.
You really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Unless I am completely dumb right now and totally falling for it, but I believe it as well.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Oh, epic.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
I think Kokichi has 190 IQ or something. Or higher. Gonta doesn't know about the virtual world. He fucking wasn't in there. Oh my god, you're totally right. You are so right, Tofu. That totally could be it. The whole time he was so confused about the virtual world and has no idea what's going on. That might be it. He was never in there in the first place. He was replaced by an AI or something. Or someone else took over. I think and yeah, Cindy, definitely. Kokichi is by far the smartest out of all of them.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
Tofu, that could definitely be the case, since he's so confused about it.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Oh, Cinch, you have to stop
There's
clicking.
No need to bring emotions into class trials.
Just stop clicking too early.
All we need is logical thinking.
He's so right.
Shuichi?
Come on, Shuichi. By this point, you must have figured out that Kokichi has a complete alibi. He couldn't have touched her.
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really
Tofu.
not know anything.
Tofu, I think you were right. He was never in there in the first place.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
I swear, if they kill him for something he didn't do, I'm gonna be so mad.
'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Everyone is saying the truth right now.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
It's Gonta.
Of course.
I mean, it's not Gonta. It's whatever happened to Gonta. AI Gonta.
Come on. There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Yes, because you couldn't touch her.
There's already proof?
Yes, oh my god, you're all so slow.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
My god. Yeah, I know it. You couldn't touch her. Kokichi, what is it? That one, setting a Kokichi's avatar.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
Yeah, but it would have stopped him.
You could have kept strangling.
There.
That's wrong.
Exactly. NPC Gonta, what the fuck? There's always coming more and more disturbing pictures of Kokichi.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Thank you, Shuichi! Finally, you slow ass!
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly.
What's that
such
chibi
as
image?
stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Yeah, even then, she would have touched him.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
Look at those cute chibis killing each other, right? Exactly.
then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
So the question now is who was controlling Gonta in the AI?
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
That's why he said he was dreaming. He was actually asleep probably. He actually fell asleep. And actually was dreaming.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
So it could still be Tsumugi. It could... Now the thing is, how would it work though? Who would be in his... Can someone have two consciousnesses? Can someone be in the game twice? Once as themselves and once as Gonta? Would that work? Or did... Or is Rantaro coming back? Maybe it was Rantaro.
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, the resurrected transfer student, exactly. We might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
Maybe it was Artua. Oh, please don't. No, I don't want to hear that name ever again.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
Artua definitely would do something like that, yeah.
What?
It was Angie. Angie came back to life.
Gonta?
Fucking cold bitch.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Stop saying that name.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
Kind of feel like talking about effigies now. Huh? Not again. Say the name which mustn't be named. Or said, yeah.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
Thank you, Kibo.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
It wasn't Gonta. It was Gonta. It was Gonta's avatar. It wasn't Gonta, but it was his avatar.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Well, Kokichi is a lot smarter than you, Kaito.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, Open your eyes!
But...
Oh, we get to hear good music again. It's time for the scrum debate.
But you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Time for the scrum debate. I love this music. Not this one. I also love this one.
Ultimate Academy is proud to
Split.
present
He said it.
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Yeah, it's the best thing they added to this game.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
No, I'm Kokichi's sidekick now.
Kaito.
Jay, thank you so much for following. It technically could have been Kaito. I mean, I guess he could have put on Gonta's headset. But I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know what would have happened if you would have put on Gonta's headset. But like, would he have replaced the AI or whatever? Because Gonta was conscious or whatever. You keep forgetting the login record. Yeah, exactly. No one logged in new. So no, I don't think that's it. I don't think it's Kaito. I think it's Gonta's avatar. But, you know, whoever was controlling that. But it's the ultimate detective. I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Okay, best soundtrack.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
What do you mean you don't like this track, Tofu? It's amazing.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Which one is it?
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Okay, it's Monokuma.
Kokichi is the one.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was...
Yeah. Okay, let's do this again.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a...
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
I love that Kokichi's on our side, by the way.
Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was...
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill...
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
There we go.
This is our answer!
Oh, it's only 3 people now, though. It was cooler when there was more people. Could you make the final vote a split decision between Gonta and Kokichi? That would be really interesting.
As long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit,
I can very well
have to discuss it.
Can very well imagine that would be the case, because I remember in the first game you had to pick yourself as the blackened. If you didn't, if you picked Kirigiri, you would have gotten a fake alternate ending. And only if you picked yourself, you would continue into the last chapter and continue. So I can very well imagine that's gonna be a thing later on. I don't think it's gonna happen yet, though. I think there's gonna be at least one more trial.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Yes, Kokichi is smart.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
My God.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
My God, he's yelling so much. Holy shit, he's so angry.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
I want to hear his Japanese voice actor as well. Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time Gonta has been saying he doesn't know anything. Yeah, exactly. He was just asleep. He was actually normally asleep. He was never in the virtual reality. Tofu, you were so right. I think I know how it happened, but I don't want it to be true. When exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out.
That's it!
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... He was never in the virtual world. It's this thing.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Yeah, you don't need to flashback. We figured it out. But we need to... Now we're at the point where we don't know anymore what happened. We're all on the same page now.
Avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
No, it's because he never was in the virtual world.
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Oh. Memory loss? M O R Y L. Wait, what's that? Not an L? Shit. Yo, L O. Okay, maybe he was in there, but it's really just memory loss. I need an S. There. And that was one as well, right? Yeah.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
Okay, maybe he was in there, but you just, you know, memory loss.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
I hate Kokichi now. Why do you hate Kokichi now? Because he was yelling at Gonta?
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Oh, I just realized that I think... Do you think Kokichi messed with his cables on purpose? Is that why you hate him? Because he made Gonta kill someone?
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Because he made Gonta do such a terrible thing, yeah.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
That's very possible.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, it's a fucking panic debate, okay. Mass panic debate. Kuma file, login with Mew's avatar, setting Kokichi device instructions.
Never hurt anyone! Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't
Would never kill.
Right?
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying! Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
This one. Oh, damn it, I missed it. He didn't. He manipulated, uses gentlemanness to make him kill. I mean, we still don't know how the murder actually went. Well, more or less.
So you're telling me Gonta...
He's bad with computers. Gonta would never kill a friend.
Is that something we can just assume?
I'm looking at both now.
I mean, he has flipped out before.
Protecting anyone.
But Gonta can't even kill an insect.
Ah, I'm in the wrong. Where's my mouse?
Swear! Please believe!
There.
I heard it!
No, he didn't. He manipulated, used his gentlemanness to make him kill. You think so?
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
Maybe. Actually, they only have to go to the computer room and look at the VR glasses.
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
I feel like Kokichi might have switched them or something. Or he actually Gonta actually did that on accident. Put the red consciousness cord into the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? Yeah.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
Okay, it might have just been Gonta's mistake.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What would have happened if Kokichi told Gonta about Miyu's plan? Yeah, fair enough. That's probably happened.
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
That's true, Tofu. That might have happened.
How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Okay, so Gonta mixed it up.
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me.
Yeah, Tofu.
And killing Mew.
Tofu, you're right.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
Well, they're using imagination since no pics.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
It can only be him,
because
yeah.
if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
How the music stopped for a moment.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Reason Kibo, Himiko, and Ma is because they were on the other side of the... They couldn't access the crime scene. Oh, he doesn't even say anything.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Because he wasn't in there. He was locked out. This hurts a lot, but Gundam hurt more. Oh, I didn't care about Gundam at all.
Kaito had logged out.
I don't like it. Didn't like Gundam.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual
Raises.
world...
Razu sleeps. Thank you so much for following. Monodamu will return. I hope so.
It would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
And Celestia, thank you for hosting. Wait, who was Gundam? Gundam was the guy, the guy with the hamsters from the second game. The guy who was like, nothing escapes the ultimate eye, or whatever he said. I forgot his catchphrase. The ultimate evil eye, or something like that. The one with who had all the hamsters as his little minions.
Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah, because he's the only one in this fucking squad who has some IQ.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now.
How can you not
so
care
let's
about
move
him?
on
He
to
was
the
awesome.
remaining suspects.
Really? I don't know. I never really felt... I mean, it's been a long time since I watched it. But I never really... I was right with my 517. Oh yeah. I was never really a fan of him. Like, I don't know. I never really cared about him that much. Also, when I watched the anime, I didn't... I don't know.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Because we have solid alibis. We were together when the noise
are
happened.
witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yes.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
The death that hurt the most in this game so far was Kaede. Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely.
Then you're the culprit!
But it's not the worst death of the franchise. That's still Chiaki. The real Chiaki, not the AI Chiaki.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
And Rantaro. I mean, it wasn't... Rantaro's death wasn't sad, it was just very surprising. Kokichi... He couldn't have killed Mew. Reason... yeah.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So it is Gonta. Ryoma was sad victim-wise. I guess, yeah.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Oh shit.
Well, who is it?
Come on, Kokichi, now you're just mean.
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Kokichi! I wanna pick him so badly right now.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
The saddest fourth trial was when it was revealed Sakura committed suicide. Oh, that's a long time. I don't know. When did I see the original game? 2018. In the summer of 2018 is when I saw the first two games. It's like almost 3 years ago. Then I took a long break until this year when I finally watched the anime and Ultra Despair Girls and now playing this.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
I actually forgot about that one, yeah.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this.
Kaito!
This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Kaito, come on.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Well, time to catch up. Yeah, Celine. No, we saw Kibo. Right? Didn't we see Kibo? Oh no, wait, Kibo was on the other side. We couldn't have seen Kibo. Yeah, we saw him. Yeah, exactly.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit,
He used the
there's
toilet
no way
paper.
He could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Maybe he used the toilet paper. I'm not sure actually. As a rope. Would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
so were Shigayo.
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Yeah, the toilet paper. You just tied it to the binoculars.
Huh?
Maybe.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart.
Wouldn't have
and
stayed
wake
up
you
there in that case. Yeah, but I still think he somehow did it like that. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh, okay.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at
Usually
all?
we do this with the culprit.
He's not the kind of guy who kills
It's
someone.
interesting that we're doing it with Kaito now, instead of Gonta.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Come on.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you
Oh shit,
want
I
to
didn't even see the
believe?
second one. Huh?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's
Shit.
a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
You could have used it like an elevator if you know the movie Rapunzel, the new movie. She made an elevator out of her hair. I think I actually saw. I don't know. I've seen some version of the movie. I don't know which one. But I don't know if this is a new one. But I don't know
That's what
how
the
she
culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Yu's body.
What confuses me is that it's rolled up.
It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Yeah, there were the binoculars.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Binoculars. Yeah.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Yeah, but it was rolled up!
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Okay, I guess it was just rolled up again for some reason.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But
that's so harsh.
Why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Okay.
I don't know what to think about Kokichi yet. No, I still like him though. But like, it's so... Nagito never did something like that. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Ugh! Cell phone. Okay, we don't have that. What did Mew bring from Shuichi's lab? The poison. Did we have that one? There. What was posted in the entrance hall? The map. What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? That's not... Oh, actually... No, that's not out yet. Who was investigating the roof? Kaito, we don't have that. Who was investigating the kitchen? We don't have that. Who was investigating... Don't have that. Don't have that. What object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? No? There. Who was locked out against their will? Kaito. Did we have that? Yeah. What was the weapon Mew brought to kill Kokichi? Oh, Mew brought to kill Kokichi. No, we don't have that. What did the culprit use? Toilet paper. To move the body off the roof, what was taken? This. Threw the Simon into the river. That was... here. Mew snuggled the hammer. When was that? That was later. There. Tsumugi Shirogane. Okay, hold on. Tsumugi was investigating the dining hall. Shuichi was looking for the secret of the outside world. It was there. Kaito was looking on the rooftop. Huh? Oh, here, the culprits. Yeah, okay. What color did they stick the port in? There. And the last part. There.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world.
I loved all this artwork that we always get at the end of the trial, by the way.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
So glad that's not what happened, by the way.
Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
They're even a chibi style.
The world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
Because of course he did, because he's smart.
Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Look at evil chibi Kokichi.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Not suspicious at all.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. we went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
I feel like Mew would have still been found out even if the plan worked. I think so too, yeah. Then again, we wouldn't have Kokichi in that case, and he's always the one who steered everything in the right direction because he actually has the brains. But I still think that we would have figured it out.
The roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
She was the only one who could have set up anything in that world, exactly.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi.
Also, we still would have found out that
was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
We would have still instantly found out that it wasn't the poison that killed Kokichi for the same reason that we know it wasn't the poison that killed her, because his eyes wouldn't be bloody.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through.
So we would know it's something in there, and then bit by bit we would have figured out that it was her.
And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
The chibis are amazing.
And used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence
Oh
on
god,
the baby.
I already completely forgot the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro.
Let's see.
You're even starting to look like a father.
Let's see who of them will die.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
I'm sorry, Gonta. And before Monokuma's father. Stop, no.
Now then, let's see the results.
A family tree is not gonna be a circle. Someone voted for Kokichi. I'm gonna guess it's probably Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I feel so bad for Gonta. All right. Another A, hey. Is there an S rank? Can you get an S? Oh, yeah, I fucked up the mine, obviously, because I'm bad at that. But other than that, it's all A, okay. Is A the best thing you can get? I'm gonna guess, otherwise we would have had S somewhere, probably. Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and this class trial, And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Haha, that was just a lie. Oh, so it was a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is this the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are all just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator.
Huh? Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
going back to the virtual world is a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Well, was it recorded?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Oh, okay.
Ta-da! Alter Ego
Alter
Gonta
Ego!
is now complete.
Oh my god, it's an alter ego.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in
It's-
virtual space.
It's like alter ego Chihiro or alter ego Hajime / Izuru, or who else was there? I guess alter ego Chiaki was kind of an alter ego, I guess.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Can we keep him dead? Can we kill that Gonta and keep our Gonta?
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Huh? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Yumiko, it's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Huh?
Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then, Gonta no can save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with the trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exocils. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically they're the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time. Alright, it's the keycard. Yoink, I'll take that keycard then.
Huh?
So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the keycard. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
What?
It was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive video.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light.
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here? Oh, is Miu someone evil actually? Maybe that's why?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We'll have to finish up the case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I shoved it to Gonta in the virtual world. Showed it.
hey!
Hey, how do you even know where it... Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from a trap. Okay, let's go.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to the forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check first if I'm lying? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. Oh, in other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you could save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If we had survived the class trial, he would have lived this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know that Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do now. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, guess I am in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Kokichi was fully prepared to die for that plan, yeah. Yeah, he was. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. He saw the truth, what's outside, so he was completely prepared. Don't be sorry, Gonta, she was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body down the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not just save everyone, Gonta just makes everyone suffer more.
Gonta!
Gonta
idiot.
is stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit, you made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry, Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it, you don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already, it should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right, someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute. Oh my god, she means the baby? I thought she means she has to throw up. Contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But...
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry,
Gonta,
everyone.
love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. No, he's executing both of them, of course. Wild West insecticide. What's that? Oh my god! Ugh. How big is this baby? Why is it a... Did they just both die? I think that's the first time I understood what it means for a character to fall into despair. Yeah, right. It raises a lot of questions. Surprise? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cups have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad, all that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've all been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna... Did I tell you that I have wasp phobia? Yikes. Never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's... Why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to... We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! I can't tell if Kokichi is actually... If Kokichi is actually sad or if he was... playing.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
They actually did fake it.
Man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Actually, we found your ultimate punishment. You will never see anything worse anymore.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for the good purpose. As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? What did you make him do? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, cause I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. I should have realized that.
Hey!
Then, why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Ugh, I don't like that Gonta said, but I still like Kokichi! I like the bad characters and the crazy characters and the evil characters. I always root for the villains.
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Mew and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Mew and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops.
Oh!
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
I thought Kokichi was the one who got punched.
Kaito! You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
I completely forgot he was spitting blood last time. I completely forgot about that. That's why he wasn't working out or anything. Because Kaito has like a disease or something. I completely forgot about that. That was like barely mentioned at the end of the last chapter. Oh no, he's gonna die as well. Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed the lie like that?
You bastard.
You, oh my god. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic girl?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but Kaito doubled over and his knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Don't tell me he's dying now!
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Maybe that's why he always wanted everyone to achieve everything so fast. Because he knew that his time was limited.
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Oh my god, that looks like straight...
Now is the time.
It looks like straight out of a creepypasta or something.
I'll end this killing game.
Yeah, I knew it said that. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. I knew that since the beginning of the chapter. So I don't know if he was trolling us or whatever he meant with that. Live and let the languid world live. Finish. 7 surviving members. Got an empty insect cage. Okay. Let me switch over here, do this. Oh, there, music. Wrong music. Never vote on 7. Yeah, right, exactly, never vote on 7. No, not this song, 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 not this song. This song, these songs don't fit, hold on. There, let's go with this one. It's not as unfitting as unfitting. Okay, we're gonna end the stream here. It's been almost 8 hours again. It didn't feel that long at all, but I think last time for me it felt a lot longer last time because I hadn't eaten anything for almost 20 hours. And I was really hungry. I should have eaten something before the stream, so that's why that was. And also last time I started 2 hours later, so I ended at like 5 AM. It was already light outside. I could see the sun rising. I could see light slightly shine through the window. So that sucks. But yeah, that was an intense chapter. I mean, we figured it out pretty quickly. We didn't figure out the reason why Gonta did it, but we figured out pretty quickly that it was him. Simply by the process of elimination and everything. It was a lot easier than the last trial. The last trial, I hear the birds singing outside last time. I heard the birds, yeah. Oh yeah, just disgusting. You could have just fucking taken a food break, Jesus. No, I can't do that. I don't like taking food breaks. It's like whenever I work for university, I always have to finish it first before I eat something. I don't give myself a break before I'm not done doing whatever I want to do. Even if it means I'm really hungry or whatever. I want to get this stuff done first before I give myself a break. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, this trial was a lot better in my opinion. The last trial felt so wishy-washy with this whole seesaw thing and, I don't know. The last I didn't enjoy the trial with Korokyo at all. Yes you can, you fucking should. No Tofu, this is my life, don't tell me what to do. That's incredibly unhealthy. Well, Retro's my name, unhealthiness is my game. But anyway, I preferred this trial a lot more. And Tofu, it's not like I haven't eaten anything for days or anything. So I'm fine. So yeah. Thanks for everyone who was here. I don't know when I'll stream the next time. Tuesday? Maybe. No, I don't know. Depends on Tuesday. I have something planned for Tuesday evening. So I don't know when I'll be able to do that. I can on Wednesday because Thursday morning I have a lecture. Maybe Thursday. Or on the weekend sometime, depends. I might be busy on the weekend. But nothing's set in stone yet. 20 hours was almost a day. Oh, it wasn't 20 hours, let me see. I started streaming... No, it wasn't 20 hours, it was more like half of that. I started streaming at 10 PM last time for 8 hours. So that's until 6 AM. So it was... last time I ate something that was 12 AM. 12 PM. So it was like 18 hours. Right? Yeah, 18 hours. Good night, Celine. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you hopefully next time. And yes, 18 hours is a lot better than 20 hours, I know. But yeah, anyway, I don't want to drag this out any longer. Thank you everyone who was here. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who's watching this on YouTube later on. I enjoyed this chapter a lot. I wonder if the next one is going to be the last. I'm not sure. You can count on me. Wow, 2 hours difference. I know, right? Thanks, Celine, and I know, right, Tofu? So yeah. I'll see you all next time, and until then, have a nice one. Bye-bye.